as well as supposed to give secrets to how he's gained some of his powers, as well as how you might remove some of his powers. Last time you were told that to remove his connection to the land, you all have to go to the 3 fanes, dig up a relic at the bottom of each fane, and fight whatever you create. Just as a reminder, that was one of the fortunes. You were also given fortunes on how that to end the zombie apocalypse. Basically, you killed the evil in the church. Now you have to kill the blasphemous evil within the castle. You were told. Let's see here. Blade was told where the sword he seeks is, as well as where he has to where he has to take it. Nreth was done the same with his holy symbol. And that's really that.
Were we told where to take it? I was told where it was.
Yes, she told you where to take it.
You have to take it to the castle, bro.
Yeah, you take it to someplace in the castle, and then once you get there, you just have to figure out what the hell to do with it. So you all have to figure out that nonsense too. Secrets.
So glad I don't have plot hooks.
So many plugs. Graggers lost his Graggers has finished the mission that he was initially sent here and found Jareth stuffed like a head on a wall, and he took his ring instead of
his body.
Oh, you took his body too? Okay. And Graggers also lost his little buddy outside the cave.
Yes, we got ambushed by some wolves, and they just nommed on him till he fucking died.
Yep, so it really been only about a few hours since his death. So Graggers still got like another 45 hours before he can get another ally.
I was just gonna question you, like, theoretically how that would work is basically we would get back to town and I would just stomp off to quote-unquote a notice board in like the inn or the middle of the town, and like mercenaries posting like looking for job, please hire me. My name is Jenkins 2.
Yep.
The Jenkinings.
That's exactly how that would work.
The
That's what I'm
fappening?
totally calling them, by the way. Jenkins 2, the fappening.
You would gain slightly more notoriety since you had rescued Jareth, but not really much to make much of a difference.
That's fine.
So for anyone interested in the whole ambassador thing, I posted the email that the chick sent me in the chat.
Hey.
If you just want to read over it and kind of see what we would need to do.
I will copy it.
Roll20 has a Twitch ambassador program. Essentially, I told Nreth about it because I saw it. And essentially, what they're wanting to do is get players who stream Roll20 content on Twitch to become like a part of their ambassador program, and they will help you grow your stream's popularity. Essentially, they're going to upgrade your account to pro, and
which honestly it means almost nothing for a player. Like
yeah. Well, I think most people
there's some
are
other
DMs
stuff too.
that become ambassadors.
Usually, that's typically the way it goes. I think a view from a player's aspect would be much more. Would be a much cooler stream, just because if I do dynamic lighting, I still see fucking everything. It doesn't show up on my screen.
Right.
But I want to see you scrolling through 35 fucking books looking for something.
It's called Google, man. I don't scroll through books no more. I Google.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you have annoying questions. It's only when I have like either if I'm doing a home run campaign and I have monsters, or I have the PDFs and I just save the pages, but still I have to click to different tabs to get those.
Either way,
Rich
I
Hardy's
pointed
books.
it out to Nreth. Nreth signed up, and there's some stuff in her email, or the person's email, about like how to become an ambassador, and there's, I don't know.
I would just invite one of them to watch the stream sometime and see how it goes.
That's not how it works. Like, you have to sign up to be part of their like role-playing index on their site.
Gotcha.
And then people from that index are chosen to be ambassadors.
Oh, okay.
But on the Google form that's in the text, you can kind of see the information they're requiring. Kind of like they want like social media information from everyone, but I'm the only one who does anything, so it'd pretty much just be me.
Yeah. So I mean, like I said, I'm cool with it. But I really just want to read over the document when I have a later time. I got to run the game tonight. I might read over it on break, but like tomorrow I'm slammed. I have to drive to the state capitol to meet a congressman, so to do an interview on guns.
Yep. So just look
Not
over
nice.
it. I would like to
Yeah, sure, whatever.
get some information back to them like next week or something.
Sure, I'll read over it and
So-
let you know, and I'm sure everybody else will too.
Yeah, like I said,
I'll
if we did
reread
this,
it.
if we did this, and somehow we're chosen to be ambassadors, we would need to take things a little bit more professionally. Obviously, we can still fuck around, we can do whatever, but like I said, just making sure your names are on, your characters and health bars are maintained and stuff like that, and making sure that you're here as much as you possibly can be for the stream, so that we don't have to cancel or run a half-filled stream. So
My
Character names or like
yeah,
our
character
own
names.
yes.
So
It'd
like,
probably be a good idea to put the character names on your personal names, like for the little icons at the bottom too for colors.
So like Petra, you would want to put your character's name.
Like I did.
Yep.
Well, no,
It's just, the nameplate is not showing. It's there though. It's in there.
no, I mean for your little thing down there, because I also show that so they know who's rolling.
It is.
It's Petra.
Oh no, not. He's talking your real name where it says Petra.
Your character's name, rather.
That's what they want. Oh, your character's name.
Is your
down there,
character's name
okay.
Petra? I can't
Her
remember.
character's name is Petra. Yes.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah. No, Kim was her last.
So yeah, okay, Thomas B. You would need to put Bladefade,
Mhm.
since that's what I have you down for your character as. So
I refuse. Okay, I'll change mine to God.
yours doesn't matter because yours is actually cut off.
Oh, okay.
The
All
way
right,
my
that's fine.
overlay is made, it cuts off the very left side of the screen.
So I'm gonna show you all the valley map again. Again,
Yay!
you're at the
Can't see anything
the
on it
itty-bitty
anyway.
I know, that's fine. I don't want you to see all the stuff, but you're at the top of the river, like the very top of the map, in that little area known as Sayre Falls. So you all need to decide where you're gonna go from there. So the full moon is 6 days away. It's about midday now to this fight, so it's really 5.5 days away. You're gonna go back to town. You're gonna explore some more.
Well, we need to go south for Blade. We need to go into the swamp.
Nreth still needs to find out where humans are committing blasphemous acts. That was kind of the clue of his. There
Sounds
is-
like fun.
There is clues of that in other locations. I just need to.
I say we
Yeah.
head south because we're both holy people. And if I'm going after a mega holy sword, I have a feeling there's gonna be some blasphemy down there.
Okay, well, the question again remains: do you take the more direct route and follow the river again, or do you take the route you didn't go before and travel along the road?
I say take the road. It's longer, but there's chances you could possibly run across information that we haven't uncovered before. At least that's my theory.
Shut up, you stupid golem.
It'd be easier to converse anyway.
So,
I
is
mean,
that
my
the
character
consensus?
wants to follow the river just because it's more direct and we're on a time schedule. But that's my character's thought, at least.
Well, you all know that it would not be smart to split up, so you would have to come to a consensus. Right now, we have 3 votes for the road, 1 vote for. Well, it doesn't really matter because Nreth will be outvoted anyway. Nreth, would you go off on your own, or would you follow the party down the road?
No, I would follow the party. I'm just saying, I'm voicing my opinion to the party that I think it's better if we follow the
Okay.
river.
Why aren't we following the river?
Oh, I thought you voted for the road blade. I don't know.
I would river because we've already been down it and we've been attacked and we killed out the wolves. I don't think there's gonna be
You
much
think
else.
you killed all the wolves? You
I
may have
didn't say
killed-
killed all of them. I said we killed some wolves.
You may,
so I
yeah,
don't-
you killed some stuff on the river.
I mean, I think the odds would be significantly less of us running into something.
Well, you all realize that if you went down the river, you could make it to Sayre Pond, so the encampment of the gypsies, by nightfall. If you travel the road, you're unsure, but it looks really, really windy. It's that little white line that goes off to the left and zoops up around and down and snakes its way. You know that you all travel down to where the bridge crosses the river, and you got the road. That if you took the road to the left and winded your way down, you don't know how far you get by nightfall. If you went to the right, you know that road would wind up to the castle on a mountaintop in the far distance.
So we have 2 for road and 2 for river, so we need some game breakers.
Seeing how there's like 5 of us, there's definitely should be a game breaker.
It would be Blackdragon, I think I haven't heard from.
Where does Blade want to go?
River.
Then I want to go to the river.
Alright, well, we'll go down the river then, unless Graggers and Petra want to take the road by themselves.
By the way, Petra, there's nothing on that table. We already found all the stuff that was on it.
Yeah. Everything's
Oh, did you mark down for her that I gave her like 2 medium
cure
potions?
You've got 2 cure moderate and 1 cure critical potion, Petra.
Hi.
Yep.
I gave you Jenkins's supplies because he died. You useless meat sack.
Alright, so we'll go back down to... We'll say you all make it back down to Sare Pond.
Aww.
We'll drag you all down there. And night has fallen. Most of the halflings are asleep. The rest of them are drunk. Here. Jenkins is not here. Let me move him off.
No, Jenkins.
And like I said, night's fallen, and it's up to you all. If you all, the offer still stands. You're welcome to rest here for the night before continuing on your way. They informed me that Madame Eva has already retired.
Yeah,
This will allow you to rest and heal the full and get all your spells back, stuff like that.
Yep, I'd be down for resting.
All right, everybody. Blackdragon, you cool with that too? Get your powers back.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rest of you, I don't know if it matters. Yeah, that's fine. So you all rest. You wake up in the morning.
Full health, all of our spells.
Yeah, full health, all your spells. All the Vistani are already up long before you do. It's almost like they never went to bed. But you all slept in relative safety. You all slept safely. Nothing happened. All your equipment's still there. They didn't steal anything. They let you know that Madame Eva has gone off to gather some herbs in the woods, and will be gone most of the day. And then you all can tell me whether you all want to go back to town. You all want to continue to follow the river south towards the swampy area in the southwest.
Swamp would be my vote.
We do have to find one of the Fanes to depower Strahd, I believe.
You have to fight 3 Fanes.
Well, one is in the swamp, so that's at least one, right?
Possibly.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
I mean, maybe he's not in the swamp. Maybe it's a complete dodge calling him the Swamp Fane.
Then there's the ancient guardians that supposedly guard the Fanes.
The only thing that worries me about going through the swamp is whether we're going to be able to deal with anything that might, hazards like maybe poisonous snakes, brambles.
There's probably snakes in the swamp.
I just need to be sure that I'm prepared.
As you're talking, the halflings are nodding. You're like, yeah, that's all there.
I need to get some antitoxin made before we go then.
Can't think I'm immune to poisons.
And how long would it take you to get some antitoxin then?
Would be a short detour on the way.
Say that again?
How short?
How short is, or how long for your antitoxins?
No, not too long.
If you were to walk to town, from where the bridge is on the map down there in the southern portion, maybe a couple hours there and a couple hours back. If you could probably reach that bridge by midday, and it would be late afternoon by the time you're able to get back to it. It's saying it took her a little over an hour to get her toxin.
Well,
Graggers, didn't you need a new follower in town?
Can't recruit one yet. Has to be like 48 hours,
You can
basically.
hang the sign up, but you can't get a response for 48 hours.
Yes. Wanted.
Okay,
New meat.
so I guess we
New
should
flesh.
probably go to town first. You can drop off your dead body.
You mean my stuffed man flesh?
Yes.
It
Alright.
would be appreciated. I do
Sounds
need
incredibly.
I do need some materials to make some stuff anyway.
Sure, boogie woogie to town then, I guess.
All right, so I will drag you all back down to the shopping district here. Graggers, I don't think you're on this map, but you should be able to see everything. You see, yeah, it was fog of war. So this is
Hey,
really.
Look, Dame Ashlyn is there. Perfect.
This is primarily roleplay. So Aaron, I'm assuming you're gonna go up to the one shop in town and try to get ingredients and stuff.
Yeah,
Okay,
I can.
okay.
If I could get some myrrh and urea, that'd be great. Otherwise, I can just quote get the stuff for antitoxin. End quote.
Yeah, I mean that's really like he has basic alchemy supplies, including that. If you know the price of what said things would cost you, increase it by 50%, and that's what he charges. And he doesn't budge. He knows he's the only shop in town. He's like take it or leave it. He's a bit of an asshole actually, but
Does he sell any armor or health pots or things like that?
He has some health potions. Armor, not so much. I mean, you see a couple rusty suits of chainmail and some worn leather armor, but that's really about it. And he's got some weapons that look to be, maybe of masterwork quality, but they're used and even they have dinged up a little bit. Nreth, while you're sitting there, a little girl walks up and taps you on the thigh.
She wants the D.
A little girl?
Little girl.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you mean by D, you mean like divinity, then sure.
Yeah,
Light be with you, bitch. No. She taps me on the shoulder, you said? Or?
No, not the shoulder stick. Pokes at your thigh. She's shorter than you, dude.
Okay.
Like a little itty bitty girl.
I look down at her.
Uh-huh. She goes, are you the nice man that took care of the scary monsters here in town?
I say, well, yes, I am.
She smiles. Good. Well, Miss Coliana would like to see you. She sent me to try to fetch you. Gave me 2 whole silver pieces.
And where is she?
She points down a road towards the south that stretches into obviously the more wealthier district of town. The houses are individually walled. Some have gates, and she's pointing towards the end of the street where the largest house. It would be a mansion by these standards, but even then, a pretty well-to-do off house in most cities. She lives there with the burgomaster.
Didn't you all need to talk to him?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Been meaning to speak to that gentleman. Alright, thank you, little girl. I will see her.
Everyone just got quiet. Are you there?
Yeah, we're here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Alright, so, Aaron, you gather your supplies, and you all gather up in town. Graggers posted his notice for a new meat sack. And you all can discuss what you want to do. You can continue your journey on the swamp. You can go south and see Arena, explore the part of town you've not been to.
And I'm 2 silver poor.
Why am I... Oh, never mind. I would say we might as well go ahead and see this person, because they just sent a little girl. They really want to talk to us, and we've been meaning to talk to them anyway, so...
I'm still literally hauling around a dead stuffed human.
We're in the
strapped to my
district.
back.
Go put them in an inn somewhere. Who cares?
Alright, so once again, you notice that the streets are clear of zombies since they all pretty much died after you had killed the blaspheme in the church. And you make your way. You don't have a wagon. Everyone's still walking.
We can do this while Petra's making her shit.
Yeah, if you want to stay and make your stuff while they go talk to the lady, that's fine.
Sounds good.
Alright, so she's going to stay and continue mixing her stuff at the basic alchemy table that the dude has the shop. And you all continue south. It's maybe a mile to her house at that. But you keep walking, eventually coming to, and I don't know how far that is in kilometers, Bladefade, just have to use your imagination. Or switch over to the correct form of measurement.
The only form of measurement.
Only form of measurement. As you're walking past some of the houses, a moaning sob floats through the still gray streets, hoarse and drained of hope. The sound appears to be issuing from a darkened 2-story building immediately to your left.
I hear this?
Everyone hears this. Except for Petra, who's mixing your stuff.
Right, did you see my little thing?
Yeah,
No.
that's fine. They let you rent a room. Well, you all get free rooms at the inn anyway for helping out the church.
So I'll just storm in my room then.
All right.
All right.
So, do you all want to investigate the strange sobbing sound, or continue on to the Burgomaster's house?
I'm a paladin. I'm gonna check it out one way or another.
I mean, my character is kind of disinterested. I know it's someone who's crying, but at the same time, this town has suffered a lot of tragedy, so it's to be expected. So my character is pretty disinterested, but if other people will check it out, I will too.
So, what's the consensus? Bacchus and Blackdragon?
Petra.
Just follow
Petra.
I stopped by watching Petra
Okay.
mix her stuff up because
So
it's fascinating to me.
It's just Blackdragon and Bladefade and Nreth. So Nreth seems to want to ignore it and continue on. Bladefade wants to investigate it. Blackdragon will be the deciding factor.
Yeah, so I'll go with Bladefade.
Okay.
His default
Nreth,
is to go with Bladefade.
Are you gonna just leave it to Blade and move on to the Burgomaster's house?
No, I'll go with him.
All right. Well, you all walk up to the door, and the sobbing and moaning is louder. You knock on the door and wait a few moments, but there's no response. I mean, you can hear someone just horribly crying inside, but no one's coming to the door. You try to push it open, and the door appears to be nailed shut from the inside. Do you want to try to break the door down?
No, I would imagine that it's nailed shut because of the zombie invasion that just happened. So I'll yell into the person inside to ask if they are okay.
You get no response.
But the crying is still continuing.
Yep.
I'll try again.
Which side is it nailed from? Is it nailed from the outside or the inside?
The inside. The inside. It's barricaded, nailed from the inside.
So yeah, I'll yell again.
Again, no response.
Okay, I want to bang real loud on the door and help scream. Get her
You bang
attention.
real loud to help scream. You all scream top your lungs. You're banging and kicking the door. The sobbing seems to stop for a moment and then continues on.
It's a witch. We're gonna disturb her.
Turn off your flashlights, boys. We're going in.
A street peddler walks by and stares at you in amusement, chuckling to himself before yelling out, "That's Mad Mary's townhouse. Ever since her daughter went missing, she hasn't talked to anyone. Good luck getting anything out of her," before shuffling on forward towards the town square.
Say her daughter went missing?
Yeah,
Yep,
daughter
ever
went
since
missing.
that's Mad Mary's townhouse. Ever since her daughter went missing, she's been inconsolable. Good luck getting anything out of her, and then shuffled off towards town square.
Well, I
would
What do you
suggest we
wanna do?
move on and ask. Maybe we can just mention it to the Burgomaster and see if they have any information about it, because if she's a fucking insane, we're not going to be able to find anything out, so why waste our time?
I'm just gonna yell that I know that her daughter's missing and see if any kind of reaction happens. And if not, then in my mind, she's lost in despair already. I can't really do much about it, and I'm a lawful man, so I'm not gonna break and entering. So
All right. Well, so you're going to continue on towards the mansion at the end of the street?
she didn't react or anything.
No. You'd have to break the door in.
Yeah, no. Then I'm gonna.
All right. So we decide to continue on. At the end of the street, an aged and dilapidated mansion squats behind a rusting iron fence. But the gates have been twisted open. One lies torn from its hinges, while the other swings crazily in the wind, screeching and clanging with mindless repetition. The house beyond is marked by claws, fire, and ominous stains. Every window is boarded, but where the front door was apparently at one point barricaded, a small pile of rotting wooden boards now lies.
And this is at the Burgomaster house?
Yep. Or where the kid said the Burgomaster.
Burgomaster / what was the lady's name that employed him?
The lady, there's no lady that employed him. He sent a letter to Bladefade, Blackdragon, Bladefade, Blackdragon, Nreth, and Petra at the initial inn where they're at, asking for their help because his daughter had been mysteriously bitten by savage wolves, and the wound wasn't healing.
Then who'd the little girl want us to visit? I thought she said it was a lady.
She wanted you to visit Irina Koliana.
Is that the Burgermaster's name?
No, but the Burgermaster did mention his fiancée, Irina Koliana, in the letter.
All right. Okay, well, let's investigate, I say.
All right. So you're standing before the doors. There's a large iron knocker.
Isn't one of them swung open?
Nope, that was the gate. That was the iron gate.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Stay at the door. All right. 1 second. Let me read what she looks like. So a thin, relatively attractive woman answers the door. She looks to be in her late teens, maybe early 20s. She's got long, glistening black hair and piercing blue eyes. She opens the door for you, glancing from each one of you in turn before standing aside to let you enter. The well-furnished mansion shows considerable wear, though holy symbols are hung in every room of the house. The holy symbols hung in every room of the house draw attention away from the soiled divans and ratty carpets. A man's body in the burgomaster robes lies in state in a wooden casket in the front room. She welcomes you and says, "Thank you, good sirs. I'm assuming you're the ones that took care of the plague that overran our town."
Correct, ma'am.
She smiles. Says, "I'll have to give Sarah another silver piece for bringing you so swiftly."
God, that child's gonna be rich.
May I ask you, what brought you to our land in the first place?
I show her the note.
She takes the note and studies it. Oh, I forgot to mention, she has a bandage on her neck. She takes the note and studies it and goes, "When did you get this?"
This is what, about 6 nights ago?
No, it would have been like
5?
3 or 4 nights ago.
You said we had like 5 days left, didn't you?
5 or 6.
It was a week before the next full moon. So,
I thought it was 10 days. My bad.
No. So she asked when you got it. I guess you say what, 2 or 3 days?
Yeah.
She goes, "That's impossible. My father has been too ill to write anything for months. He slipped into a coma more than a month ago and died shortly before this plague outbroke. And I haven't had time to take him to the graveyard for a proper burial."
I ask her if that's his handwriting.
She goes, No, it's not."
I look puzzled.
Mm-hmm. Are you all going to ask her about the note?
Who she thinks could have possibly wrote it then?
She goes, I would have no idea.
I don't know, I'm more curious about that thing that, since we saw that one vampire, about that wound on her neck, and I'm curious to see the corpse as well, if we're permitted.
Well, what did the letter say, Blade?
She was wounded.
I'm not going to connect the dots for you.
She was wounded
and
won't heal.
Uh-huh. What did the letter also... What did the who did the letter say was wounded?
Her.
Yes, but what did the letter specifically call her?
Love of his life?
Uh-huh. And his fiancé.
But what does that have to do with anything?
But she calls him her... She called him her father.
No, still missing it. What's happening?
It's been all right. This is too much information to have only twice a week.
For Blade to handle. All right. So, so you recall that the letter had mentioned that she had a wound that she had received from when last the full moon took place and the large wolves attacked the village. She had been bitten and had a wound that refused to heal, and this young woman has a bandage on her neck.
Highly suspicious, don't you think? A wound that won't heal, huh?
I don't know. I'm not gonna spell it out for you. She doesn't reveal any further information. She just wanted to thank you.
Okay, so we know that the wife had a wound that wouldn't heal, and she called him father. So
It actually doesn't say in the letter anything about fiance. It just says love of my life.
Okay, all right. Well, she called him father, and says that, and he said, she was bitten by wolves, and that doesn't appear to heal. But she said there's no way he could have written said letter because he has been unconscious or too ill for months now, or unconscious for last month, and died, about 5 days ago.
bitten by wolves? Did I hear that right?
What the letter says is bitten by strange wolves that appeared in the full moon and attacked the town.
I need to pull up this letter.
With a wound that doesn't
I think
heal.
that's what these hints are leading to.
I'm not gonna read it for you, dude. It's a mysterious letter. Here, show the players. There you go.
Oh, it's the awesome letter I read.
Did you get my whisper, Reht?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's fine. Petra, he has the book, so.
I don't remember if Artifice actually wrote stuff down.
I don't remember.
But...
We'll say it diagrams and formulae, so she can make potions.
So this guy we're seeing, is he like what is he like politically? Like, is he the mayor, governor?
Dead man, yeah, it'd be like the mayor. The burgomaster is like the mayor. And you're not seeing him. He's laying dead in a coffin. He's apparently been dead for over 5 days.
Okay, well, he didn't even write this. Because it says right in the beginning, I, a lowly servant of the township of Barovia, send honor to thee.
Mm-hmm.
So where the hell's this servant?
The letter, she tells you that the letter is signed Koyan, sorry.
Indrovic.
Kolyan Dirovic.
Kolyan and Derovic. She says, that is my father. He's been dead for days.
I think he means
There's
servant
no way
as
he wrote
in...
this letter.
I think he means
Civil
servant.
servant.
Yeah, civil servant.
Okay.
She tells you that there are strange black wolves. They do appear to they come more often during the full moon, but they haven't raided the village in at least her lifetime. They hear
Can we see the
strangers.
body?
Yeah, the body's laying there in state. It's just an old man with gray hair.
Should
Laying
poke him
across
with a
casket.
stick.
Well, I kind of want to look around the body and check the neck
Okay.
and whatnot for
Roll a
typical
search check.
wounds. Let me check my searching.
Actually, roll me. So you're looking for wounds and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Roll me a heal check.
A heal check, huh? Well, that's even better. Woo!
Okay, you can see some advanced signs of disease, but nothing that appears to be supernatural or murderous. There's no wound marks, no bite marks. It looks like he grew sick and died, as old people often do.
Can I search him for any possible notes or anything like that? Just search his pockets and
you're
whatnot.
gonna fiddle through this young lady's dead father's pockets while
with
he's lying
her
in a casket
permission.
in
With
front of him.
her permission. I'm a lawful man. I'm not going to conduct in an inappropriate way.
Looks a bit impertinent, but lets you
To see if he left any
tells
hints,
you to do
anything
anyway.
behind.
But she goes. The priest dressed himself. I don't see why there'd be anything. And you spend about the next 5 or 6 minutes searching.
While
through
he's
the
doing that,
pockets, and
I'll
you-
also look for any interesting diseases or whatever.
All right. So Blade, you find nothing in the pockets, and Nreth, you're examining him. Give me a heal check. 26. All right. You realize that he's an old man, and you start running through stuff that you've been trained in the temple, and you find out, and after talking to her, you realize that his heart hasn't been as strong in recent years as it could have been, and that most likely he died of a heart attack, or had a heart attack a while ago, slipped into a coma, and died because of that.
Wait a minute, is it possible he's a vampire and he only comes awake at night? And the rest of the day his heart's just so slow that it seems like he's dead?
You can go with that theory if you want.
You're a paladin, Blade. You can turn undead. You want to check?
Yeah, I'll do a greater turn undead and just smite his body.
Explode his head off.
All you have to do is hold up your holy symbol and pray. If he's undead, he probably would react to that at least somewhat.
And it wouldn't otherwise hurt him or anything if he's good, right? Okay, well, let's try to turn undead, I guess.
Alright, well, you hold your holy symbol up and you pray, and Irina crosses her arms and humps at you, and she goes, I can assure you, my father is not some evil creature of the night. Not like that bastard Strahd up in his castle. And you realize that your holy symbol has no effect.
Well, I'll point out to her that it says the love of my life in the letter, and that that the person who supposedly wrote it was of her father. So see if she has any connections with that. Like she might know anything about that.
She tells you, that's my father there. That letter is not in his handwriting. He has not been well enough to write anything that could have been delivered to you within the last few days, much less the last month.
Well, yes, I understand that, but like...
Go ahead.
But do you know who it might have been from? Do you have any admirers? Do you have anything?
No one really has paid any attention to me much in town, though I have had strange dreams of late.
I say go on.
She rubs her neck over the bandage and seems kind of troubled and unsure about telling you. I'm going to need a diplomacy check from you, Nreth. She goes, they're just silly dreams. I don't think they're anything serious.
Can I try and diplomacy her?
Yes.
Let's do it.
He's gonna roll a 1. I knew it.
Fucking
fumbled that diplomacy check.
She convinces you to tell her your dreams.
Yeah, she goes. They're just silly. I've been under a lot of stress lately, especially with the attack of the undead in the village. I'm sure it has nothing. No real circumstance.
I'm a sense motive.
Okay.
Oh damn!
Yeah, you can you sense that she's definitely holding something back.
I insist that she tell us her dreams.
Give me another diplomacy check with a additional +5 on top of your score.
What does it mean she languishes a bed?
Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me?
She languishes, she's sick in bed, Blade. That's what that means. She can't get out of bed. She's too sick.
Then how the fuck is she here?
I don't know. Maybe the letter was not really written by her father. As I've hinted at, and she herself has said 16 times.
Maybe.
Blade, lose 1 intelligence point.
The answer, as always,
but
my
no,
dear.
I'm like literally being like reading this to myself, and I'm like, what the hell? I'm not throwing it out in RP.
The answer, always, my dear, is FOIP. Find out and play.
Yes. She tells you, I mean, all I can guess is it might be Strahd. I know that the master of the castle punished my father for standing up to his commands. My father held him off with the holy symbol of Ravenkind until he started falling ill. Maybe he was poisoned? I'm telling you, it has to be Strahd. Nreth, you would recognize the words holy symbol of Ravenkind. as the thing that you're here to find.
Right. Well, I will inquire about that.
She sighs and looks at her hands and goes, I no longer have the holy symbol. I couldn't get it to work, and nor could my brother Ismark, though it was still precious to me. But something evil slipped in the middle of the night a couple weeks ago and stole it.
Do you know where they went?
The thief could have been a servant of Strahd, but if so, I don't know which one. It could have been something else entirely. Evil of every sort has begun to collect in the woods around Barovia. We hear howls constantly at night. And visitors and people traveling to and from have spoken of eyes as if every animal was watching them along their travels. The holy symbol of Ravenkind can be anywhere. Strahd's reach is long, and if he had it stolen, he likes to be once it is far from the castle as possible. Maybe the wise woman up by the pond, Madame Eva, knows something.
I tell her that I already spoke to her and that she told me that it rests in... Hold on, I wrote it down.
You wrote it down?
Yeah, hold on.
I'll say I can scroll over to it and look it up.
It's in a place of blasphemy where humans plumb their darkest nature.
And she goes, that could be anywhere. Surely not here in town. No one in town is blasphemous and evil. We're all kind-hearted folk. But Lily could be almost anywhere outside. I mean, there are many places of such things within Barovia. I will give you one more roll for a diplomacy check, and I'll give you a +10.
+10.
Let's fucking do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
+10 to my base or +10 to my last roll?
+10 to your roll.
Okay, can I do it? I'll be really
good. You can both roll.
Boom!
Alright. You both still get the feeling she's holding back and talk to her. And she finally breaks down and tearfully says, "It's me Strahd wants," or so he says. "I've had awful dreams where he chases me, and when he chases me, he kisses me and calls me the name Tatiana. At least I thought they were dreams, but when I wake, I find these." And she rips off the bandage, revealing 2 marks on her neck, obviously made by some sort of bite. She then tells you she's had this dream twice.
Well, I tell her if it's anything like the Elder Scrolls vampirism, she'll be a vampire in one more day.
And then she's going to become stronger as she doesn't feed? Because it makes so much fucking sense.
Yep. She'll get night vision and everything. It'll be cool.
You don't get stronger as you deny yourself food?
In Elder Scrolls, the way vampirism works, this is completely, nonsensical. But basically, in Elder Scrolls, the way vampirism works is the longer you don't feed, the stronger you are. The more you do feed, the weaker you are.
The longer you don't feed, also, the more deadly fire and sunlight are to you as well.
Seeing as vampires are sensical, you're right. That is just ridiculous.
So, I mean, it's... Nreth, roll me a heal check, because yours is the highest.
Yeah, I was just about to ask if I can verify the wound.
The wound was not made by a wolf. It is not a bite mark, as would be seen in the letter. So now you have to wonder why the letter would mention wolves in the forest and asking you to attack them, asking you to help the village clear themselves of that threat.
Because they don't like them.
Yep, Strahd doesn't like wolves.
You were attacked by wolves.
Yeah, little wolves.
Maybe
not werewolves.
Maybe it has some sort of connection. Well, a couple of them were huge. Dire wolves are pretty big. You would have recognized that. There's at least 2 or 3 that attacked you from there. And they were accompanied by vampires. I don't know, just something maybe to investigate in the future. But she asks you, in the meantime, would you mind helping me carry my father's body to the graveyard so I might give him a formal burial? I haven't seen the priest in days, not since the zombie outbreak ended.
I'll tell her that he's dead, that we killed him.
She gasps and tearfully and sheds a couple tears and says, "Poor Danovich, he never was the same after his son died. To think he would stoop to such horrible magic, surely he must not have been in his right mind. But I'm glad you finally put him out of his misery and sent him on to his proper rest.
Well, technically, I didn't say he was the cause behind, though.
Okay, well, I'm assuming she would have been horribly pissed at you, and then you would have said something immediately afterward.
I'm just saying, in case she knew
She tried
something.
to slap you, you stopped her, you explained it, and then she said that. She asked you,
I
would you help me?
agree to carry the body out.
All right, so you agree to carry the body. All right, that's fine. Well, you all grab the casket and nail it shut, and carry it with her, eventually running into Petra and Bacchus in the courtyard, who I'm assuming look at you inquisitively.
We've been having a running discussion for like 20 minutes.
Sitting there carrying a casket and heading towards the graveyard. And you all explain kind of what's going on. And are you all going to accompany them from this point? Petra? And Graggers?
I believe she's been trying to determine how to make repair potions, essentially.
Gotcha.
That's what we've been RPing back and forth.
Okay.
Like, if you read it.
Well,
if they tell me what happened, I mean, I already know, but obviously not in character.
So they met with Irina. They figured out some stuff. That the letter they found was fake. They
Let them. I want to hear from them.
Oh, okay.
You ruined our immersion. Goddamn.
We'll just say you're following to the graveyard, and as they explain it to you, by the time they're done explaining, you'll be at the graveyard. So Nreth and Bladefade and Blackdragon explain.
Don't explain.
Let her fake. She's bitten by something, not a wolf. Father's dead.
What could she have been bitten by then?
Probably a vampire. 2 days ago. 2 days ago.
Do you think that it's that man in the castle?
Probably, yes. She is being lusted after by Strahd. She's having dreams about Strahd chasing her, and then she has a bite.
Is he chasing her and calling her a specific name?
Yes, the one from the journal or the book of Strahd.
Tatiana or whatever.
Does she still live? Are her vitals good?
Seems to be.
She's standing right there in front of you, Petra.
I was gonna say she's standing right in front of us.
Oh, well, I look to her and ask her that then.
She goes,
I just want intelligence for you.
Other than a slight fever, nothing adverse, no.
Because I do think it is a vampire, we should probably...
The zombies did just get done attacking the check. Roll a heal check, that's fine.
Once she's done rolling a heal check, I'll suggest we might want to try to give her a cure disease or something, because if she is infected with vampirism, it's probably not good for her.
Alright, well, you give her a heal check, and again, other than a slight fever, but she said that she's been up for a couple days, due to the zombie infection and having to constantly barricade her door and windows and stuff like that. She appears fine. I mean, she has 2 puncture marks on her neck, approximately the width of a human mouth. They appear to be scabbed over. And again, she explains her dreams that Strahd kisses her there after calling her Tatiana, and she's had the same dream twice now, but not 2 nights in a row. They were spread out over a little bit of time. And that now they're going to the graveyard to bury their father. Any more questions before I handle the cemetery? You're typing, okay.
How many nights in between her when she had the first vision and the second one, or the dream, and then was she bit? Was her neck, the wound on her neck, take place in between those, or was it before
the wound
they
on
started
her neck
having?
Appeared after the first dream initially. It had healed over by the time the second dream occurred, about 3 weeks later, and then appeared fresh again the next night after she was at the dream a second time.
Alright, interesting. Is there anything else that happened in the dreams, or just Strahd chasing her and calling her Tatiana?
I'm gonna give you all some stuff, because Petra and Nreth and possibly Bladefade would know this in D&D. Vampirism is not a disease that's transferred. Lycanthropy,
I know.
it's the same. It's a curse. So you all would know that cure disease will not remove vampirism. That the person has to be drained to the point of death, typically over 3 or so visits, and then drink the blood of the creator.
So a simple remove curse wouldn't work.
No, it had to be remove greater curse.
Yeah, don't have that. Sorry.
All right. Yeah, I mean this is what it is.
The only reason I was asking is I was wondering if the reason. Obviously, this is just a question for you. Is the reason we have the Tome of Strahd or whatever, and we've read it, and it basically said Strahd killed his own brother to possess this girl, and basically she kills herself by throwing herself off the castle, and he can't find her body. And basically, he says that I've looked for her, and occasionally I find her, but she always escapes me, and she taunts me when she's escaping. I'm wondering if basically did the girl start dreaming, Strahd noticed this and was like, oh shit, she's back, and basically because of everything else going on, he managed to actually get a hold of her, essentially. If you follow my
You
line
also
of
remember that
thinking.
you all had found something else that mentioned Arena Koliana. A journal entry in the church, written by Danovic.
Interesting.
So confirmed, lover of Strahd.
No, Strahd loves her. She hates Strahd.
Well, you know what I mean.
Strahd's wannabe baby mama? I don't know how to phrase this.
Yes.
Incoming
well,
rape victim?
we can bring this up after we're done here burying this body if
All
you
right.
want.
Well, eventually you all reach the cemetery. Stone slabs, mostly simple square markers. Stone slabs, mostly simple square markers. Sorry. Stone slabs, mostly simple square markers in the earth, dot the manicured grass that grows at the foot of each crag. The omnipresent mist that encircles this land also fills the cemetery, but seems unwilling to penetrate its heart. You do recognize that at the heart is the same area where previously, before attacking the church, you had seen green-white spirits rise and march forth towards the castle in a never-ending line.
Do we have a map
Realized
for this?
we were...
There's not a map for this, no.
Okay. Just making sure.
Unless you all choose to investigate, at which point in time I'll give you search checks, and there may be a map.
Well, where is she wanting to bury the body?
She points off to a small little plot of graves where you see a fresh grave has been dug. Right there, where with the rest of my family.
Well, I would take care of that first.
All right. Well, you all go over and you bury the body, and you cover it up. And Nreth says a few words, and she bows her head and sobs softly into her hands. And at the conclusion of the ceremony, she thanks you and wishes you luck on whatever else you have need to do here in Barovia, and says if you should ever need her help, she is at your disposal.
Let me see here. Nope, not that. I think I'll show her the journal entry too.
She pulled the journal entry to show it to her, and she exclaims, I never knew. I mean, I always thought my father was too old to be that, and I never knew my mother, but I had no idea he found me there. I shudder to think that what this implies.
I'll just tell her that I thought you should know, and I'll take the journal entry back.
All right. She thanks you for it and says that she has much to think about.
So, do we want to explore the mist?
Like I said, the mist is covering all, or hangs out all but a few graves in the center.
I mean, clearly this mist is fairly unnatural. To me, as a cleric, I would want to investigate.
Same here.
Okay. Well, you all walk into the middle of the area, and like I said, it's almost like a small circular area, 15 feet wide, has been. It's just clear mist. No mist is on it, but it's also strangely bare of grass too. Like nothing. The rest of the cemetery, well, not being the best kept grass, is at least have some. This is just a totally bare spot. There's not even not even dead grass to be seen. You all can investigate any further.
Do I sense anything unholy here?
Do you have detect evil?
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna say I have it too.
You can sense there is a definite evil presence in this dead circle of stuff, like this patch of ground.
I will immediately cast Consecrate.
Okay, you cast Consecrate. A glowing circle surrounds it from where you're at. You feel bolstered inside of it, but you can still sense the cold presence coming from below the where the Consecrate is at.
That's fine. I just wanted to get that set up. Yeah, I'll have to investigate further.
All right. Well, I am going to need. I just gotta look at the DC for this. Hold up.
Right, correct me if I'm wrong, but Repair Light and Repair Moderate Runes Potions are the same caster level as Cure Light and Cure. That's what I thought.
Yeah, +5 and plus +5 and +10 is how I do potions. I do potions by 5s. So +5 on the light, +10 on the moderate, +15 on the serious, +20 on criticals. Yeah, so I need a search check if you're going to search.
There's my search.
We'll typically stop as soon as they typically. So Blackdragon, basically, if they discover this, neither of you two notice anything suspicious. You have no idea where it's coming from, where the evil is coming from, except the fact that it's below you. Is anyone else gonna search? You see Blade and Nreth kind of picking amongst the graves, and they've mentioned that there's some evil stuff here. All right.
Yeah, I'll search.
All right. Search checks go.
Damn.
Good, at least one of y'all found it.
Both of them.
I'm not even going to bother because I have no points in it.
You all are going through, looking around the graves and flipping them over, and towards the edge of the dead grass area, you flip over one gravestone. It appears to have fallen over, and you see a rough-hewn earthen tunnel about 6 feet in diameter that extends far below the graveyard. A terrible stench emanates from somewhere deeper. Bits of gnawed remains, including a finger bone and part of a skull, and scraps of torn, rotted clothes, are partially embedded in the walls, worn by heavy use. You don't need a check to realize that this tunnel was dug by clawed hands and feet instead of shovels and tools.
Well, if there's evil down there, it must be purged.
Are we going to go down the tunnel?
It's my vote.
I think yes.
Alrighty, 1 second. Let me make sure everything is set up on this map, and you all have, because I have dynamic lighting on this map. I just make sure you all have sight before I drag your sorry bus down here.
Okay.
Channel Bladefade. Link to break.com.
Alright, so I'll read you the description, and because this map involves combat, we won't run this until 9 when they get back from their thing. Alright,
sounds good.
So, the tunnel opens up into a fetid earthen chamber, whose stench is abominable. Corpses of humans, mostly eaten, are strewn about and partially trodden into the floor. One body is relatively intact, and several coffins lie in a jumble nearby. And we will stop here until they get back from their raid, which should be about 9:15 usually. Let's just say be back by 9:10. Yep. I have to go run and get all this stupid shit ready for tomorrow, so I can hit the bed right after raid and get up at 5 a.m. to drive. I gotta go iron my suit. I hate wearing suits.
Fancy.
Oh yeah, fancy. I had to actually buy a suit. The only suit I used to own was my dress blues, but I can't fit in those anymore because my fat ass has put on weight.
Oh, you're fat.
I am. Well, not really. I mean, I used to be a skinny little fuck, and I need to put on weight. But it's more weight than I had in the past, so it's bugging me. So I've like joined the gym and started like yoga for disabled people and stuff to try to lose it.
You didn't sign up for the yoga for pregnant women class? Because
no, I didn't sign up for the yoga for pregnant women class. I figured it'd be interesting. So I'll see you all back at 9:10. If you need to get hold of me, you can text me on the cell phone. But I'm gonna go iron shit.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to deliberate whether I want to polish my shoes or I should just leave them as they are.
It's a congressman. They don't fucking care.
Okay. Well, part of me wants to spit shine them, but I don't have the time to do that because they're fairly new shoes.
All right. I will be back later.
Spit shine boots. All right. Okay. All the.
Disconnected from server.
Gehoppen en shin karach nicht neich. Schwal das marst mar har nyanach. Shanike yavach amach. Oscar nanyor. Eilski de chalai. En val nani hen vaun. Skis kluich markend huli fatte. En val nani hen vaun. Ach nach burin ich kachen roi. Ojcze Marinici
Why is it such a normal?
Normal's hard.
Could we just not get a Doomfire?
Like, we most likely won't get a new
Juggernaut
fire.
Center Channel.
We won't get the boss.
The boss won't even spawn, it'll be first week LFR.
No, we'll use ring on pulling on the abs and blow up the boss with the ring pop.
Rapid fire. Murder crows. Binding shot.
Where are all of our healers?
Waiting for a summon.
No, I'm talking about like the other ones. Like, there's only 3 on. I wanted a DPS.
Oh, sorry, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Some bullshit.
Key wide re-entered channel.
If you guys are missing invites or something, I don't know, just one of the other people assist it. I'm trying to organize something on the Google Doc. It's set to 25 heroic now, so you guys can zone in.
25 heroic? That's a legacy
Or
raid,
whatever it is, yeah.
That's a legacy raid. This isn't a legacy raid.
Yeah,
it almost is at this point.
It's set to 25 heroic.
Center channel.
Is there even a point to doing heroic anymore?
Ring upgrade. Bubble.
We can get it from normal.
Ring upgrades, yo.
And that'll just be fucking lol.
Well, people can still bring their alts to heroic. Cough, cough, where's my invite?
Yeah, but if you do it on normal, nobody brings their shit alts.
If you do it on normal, people don't fucking show up.
That's right, Nether. Show those fucking furries.
Furries should die.
No, all the trials show up.
We fucking handled them, guys. We handled the furries.
The what now?
The furries in Tanaris that were role-playing and then camping me.
I hope you murdered them good.
We fucking murdered them good.
Key, where's my invite, goddammit?
Yeah, Key, I'm ready.
Someone else with us do it.
Key, I'm ready.
Hang on, I'm trying to do something. Like,
Nether, we've invited.
Who needs it?
Everyone. Me.
Everyone. I'm gonna coin the shit out of everything. Just you watch.
My druid has 10 coins, my priest has 9. What the fuck do I do with them?
Yeah, my DK hasn't. I haven't bought any in. Actually, I bought one this morning because I finally coined Archimon. So I used one finally.
I basically only coin Mano and Archimon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get that sword.
Alright, let's get this over with so I can go back to studying Oakham.
Get that sword.
I just need the fucking pole arm, never drops ever.
Yeah, another wave. I didn't know you could do that. And kill somebody mid-air with one set of dots.
It's
GG.
retarded. All I have to do is get a haunt off and they die.
FO entered channel.
But it's cheese soup. It's here.
Oh lordy.
That's what it sounded like.
I don't know what it sounds like.
Cheese
I don't
soup.
remember. I don't even remember how I got this name.
What up, it's Jay?
Yeah, I figured.
Oh no, look what my coin tournament do.
I guess I have to go disc.
Jeff, just that Geo guy's your guy, right?
Yeah.
Made me a
Okay.
furry.
Your guy. Yeah, I like his name.
These are applicants.
I'm gonna AFK for mana and come back at dark. You're back.
Yeah, can I sit mana?
No.
Hi, Andrew.
Because we're preparing people that like super shit, so we can have like.
Hi, Andrew.
What?
Fuck do you mean what? I said hi.
Sup?
Sup?
Okay, well, as far as like people in guild, that's like everybody, right? Nobody's crying for an invite. Like Doctor's the only one not here. If Doctor is even showing up.
Where's Valley? Where's our guild leader? BRB, I need water.
I'm gonna go my hunter, Andrew.
Worst raid lead NA.
I gave you lead.
You gave
real
me
quick.
lead before.
Oh, oops! I thought I did. Okay, it might just random pass to somebody. Whatever, we're fine.
Awkward.
You should probably log back in and pass it.
But my loading screens are long as shit.
I mean, it's either gonna go on Bubble Nether or me.
This goes on Nether and he's
Yeah.
begins a reign of terror. And I'm gonna continue eating my
Wanna pass
steak.
invite? Toss me an invite, boys.
Nope, you're benched.
Okay, so yeah, Gordon's not here to take gold. I guess I can do it then. Give me a summon.
How many people are running and are we getting any of this?
Yeah, are we getting the gold?
There's 3 people who are buying, like, there's 2 randoms, one's a friend, and then there's another friend who's just buying gear. So like there's only one person buying gear and there's 3 buyers for like mountain, just general.
So we getting our 5k gold.
5k gold. Do you actually want me to just like log over and pass it real quick? Like, I don't know.
Probably be best.
I got lead.
Oh, there. Okay, toss me assist real quick. Alright. Oh, can you toss assist?
Who's tanking? Panda and Graggers, right?
Yeah.
I read a thing that warlocks are melee now, so I'm just gonna melee the whole point.
Do I look sexy?
Test it out.
I then target you.
Aw.
It's gonna be a new build, guys.
Look at me, I'm a furry.
Who died in the flood of mana?
Tasty.
Byron entered channel.
Oh, it's probably fucking. Oh.
Okay, can you guys like stop trading me? Like actual buyers need to trade?
Can I trade you, Key?
Jet, wait. Is your friend buying gear, Jethius? That's like...
Yeah.
Yo.
Okay, well just like message me what he's buying so I can list it down.
He wants the Tusks of Manaroth, warrior. Oh my god, these cookies are so good. Mmm.
Yeah, can someone get a repair mount?
I got you, Barry. I got you.
Yo, get the fuck out of here. Go the other ones.
Okay, we're ready, and I'll message you, Andrew, with like what these people need after the boss. So everybody's traded, so we're good to go.
Entered channel.
Look at Graggers just being fucking Debbie Downer.
Now we forgot how to do heroic.
Jesus Christ.
As bad as we forgot how to do
Make
mythic.
sure we kill the right one first, please.
The what one?
Which one's
The
right
correct one.
I want a skull on it.
Oh, so you don't want us just soloing other ones?
Yeah, don't split DPS.
Well, no, we don't
let's
wanna get
actually
fucking
go in
double
order.
doom.
Don't split DPS, just everybody get in between like red and purple and let's kill these guys first.
What the fuck was that?
KOSI
Mike.
entered channel.
Someone's mic turning on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Do it right so we can kill this quick and get it over with.
Exactly.
Who the fuck used the ring?
Oh, that was me.
What a fucking dude!
I didn't even realize. That was really bad. I'll take that out.
The ring, but in like the middle of the room.
I was doing other stuff earlier, so I put it on my thing.
You're a great inspiration to us, Key.
I was like doing like old raids and stuff, so I just kind of like used the ring with my 2-minute CD.
I'm bringing an excuse to me.
I wish I could waste DPS rings like you. Maybe one day.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you're Auspex Elemental. Right,
Oh.
right? Auspex Elemental. I know, that's what it said in your note.
Oh. That's the normal time. It's okay.
How did Hillpaw die?
Shit.
Chris?
If I stand in front of the boss, will I die?
Chris Metzen?
Is this a dangerous position to be in?
Wait, Tommy.
When do you want second rank?
Sweat.
That's tasty. So on top of res on them, on the warlocks. They have no PKs.
Now there's res on.
To do it. I can't.
The other two druids aren't in like Mumble or anything, so.
Why do I have 800 MS?
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1. Beware.
I'm very tons.
Beware.
Yeah, phase out.
Who's Kid Rock?
Maybe tons up.
One that cares.
We lost now.
Yeah. Ring 2 if it's up.
Soon.
Don't get hit. Shout them. Someone.
Yeah, you guys are like all in front of the fucking boss, but you guys didn't even do it.
Or Druid.
Rip Veda. Worst raid lead at it.
Yes! Yes!
Oh wait, no, I thought that was
Okay.
Oh, that's actually an upgrade for me, so...
Would be an
The
upgrade.
man has fled to the dark portal. Quickly, champions. He has no place left to run. We will finish this. And save me his skull.
Put it over there so we can do the trash.
What the fuck is this RC loot thing? Why does this look so different?
Your raid lead. That's probably why it's different.
Oh, get on.
Is this going again?
Hillpaw moved to World of War.
You have foolishly rushed to your end.
Oh, I meant to click off.
Do you see my message, Andrew?
Offhand.
Figure out what this shit add-on looks like now.
Behold, the might of the Legion.
Trash, maybe? Maybe?
Oh, one of the carriers didn't buy that all, and I actually do need it.
Doom has come.
Yeah, I... Oh, if you actually need it, never mind.
Like I have the heroic vision that's not before.
Yeah, same with me. Are you using a one-handed weapon?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
It's a mythic warforged weapon off of stock with her.
Can I pull trash? Or...
Sure, go ahead.
All the healers are here, so hopefully you won't die.
I'm only seeing like 3 people in each of these.
Shall be the first of many to be consumed by the burning legion.
Fuck you, sleep. You son of a bitch.
Has anyone figured out what that pinboard actually does? Let's just kill it first.
Does it have like a mark that fucks everyone up?
Yeah, it's the mark that drains mana, then explodes, and everyone gets chunked.
No, that's called the mark of Kaz Regal. It's cast by Kaz Regal.
Ew. Maybe might test the healing debuff.
Probably since nothing that is reserved drops, just do a roll for this loot, Andrew. And then like try to figure it out for Archimon. If it's like just bugged out like this.
I can see it now. Just being retarded.
Another wave you won.
No, I didn't. I beat him.
Yeah, you did. No, another always wins. He's my dentard.
Is that like your personal Valentine's card you got from him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who here's an enchanter that'll put shit in the bank?
I think another actually. Oh wait, no, Quinch actually want that. Never mind.
Hillpaw entered channel.
Alright, Vuvox, I'm gonna get this to you. So just D this and put it in the bank or whatever.
25-second full timer when?
45 seconds.
I don't think Hillpaw's really there.
I have no idea what that other add-on is.
For the banish, let's just like fucking have everybody go in. Like, oh fuck, I pulled the boss. Okay.
Oh,
let's go.
No,
I'm not
Andrew's
here.
Not here. Yeah.
Go
That's
swim
awkward. Just die.
I'm doing.
So did you face pull him or did you shoot him?
She shot it. She did the GDP.
I was
right
jumping
click.
around and I contested shot the boss.
Wait, random question. What keybind is your concussive shut on?
C.
C? Because it's the same letter as
for concussive.
Yeah. Makes sense, guys.
Thanks for resetting my defensive cooldown.
Now you have to pay us. I need repair money.
Yep, mm-hmm.
Wait. You guys already had repair money.
I need more repair money.
Yeah,
Always
I
the
used all my
female.
gold for today.
Always
I need
the
to
female.
use more repair money. Repair back.
Second one-time key jetted the boss in the face.
I have many lucky dudes to you like.
Alright, now I gotta take out food because I lost my food buff.
This one time at Archimon, he shot the boss.
Okay, yeah. Okay, like I said, yeah, like all the DPS just fucking go. Everybody,
all of them?
just go. Yeah.
What if I want to stay up so I can kill the boss?
One parses.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, if we say everyone,
I'm saying
everyone
like,
go
if
down,
I don't
then we'll have
see
5
at
people
least,
go down.
like a minimum of like 14 people going down, then
everyone goes
we
down.
got problems.
Everyone goes down because that way you're
We
instantly back
one-shot
up.
it.
Instantly back up.
Yep.
Don't you have the debuff
Everybody.
from going down?
Only people that don't go down is like probably.
If you don't
the
go
10
down,
big
you don't
healers.
get the mount in the main group from Archimon.
That too.
Also, the debuff is ramps up the longer you're down there, so if you're only down there for like a tick or two, it doesn't fucking matter.
He's like, I have it already. I'm staying up.
I'm worried about my damage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who's ringing?
Fire quick.
has already succumbed to my crush. The land itself seethes with the mark of
The light will not fail.
I grow tired of this pointless game.
You wipe up for the 1B.
Scourge of 1,000 worlds.
That's pretty funny.
3, 2, 1.
Does it 3 times.
Your soul will be mine.
Rip.
Accept your misery. Beware. Look upon the endless
We got an alert, we're bad.
the burning legion.
3, 2, 1.
I like forget the phases in Heroic.
Put down me for.
What do you want, Ray?
Save it for last part.
Or just use it for
Alright,
whatever.
boys, everybody, let's go.
I have
Finish
range.
off the ads.
Who do you want to save? Do you feel one?
I'm staying up.
Great, yeah,
Alright.
Barry's just
I'm
there. Just need like 2 healers, that's fine.
Oh shit, everyone actually went.
No, some people
They
didn't.
want the mount.
Probably spamming Mind Flay or something.
No, I'm down here.
Drain Soul.
I see who's not in here.
What a surprise. Who the fuck cares about
I
Parsons?
told you I wasn't Parson, and nobody was.
Yo, I'm Parson. I'm getting like 98 percentile of this.
Finish up all these ads.
Yeah, it's...
Break him quick.
Keep back, just spread out a little.
Who's going to the next banner?
Someone else.
See, it wasn't important that we stayed up.
Graggers just stand on everybody. Just fuck them.
Oh, fuck that.
2, 1.
Beware.
I was gonna go in.
Break him all.
It's not like.
You cannot escape my power.
Jesus Christ.
Kill him.
How many Infernos are up?
3.
All of them?
They have 0 health.
3.
3, 2, 1.
Break him, quick, break him.
Rip.
123k, alright.
I'm a parse.
Yeah, that's not the loot I wanted, game. I'm disappointed in you.
Yo,
Okay,
is someone logging?
No.
The Paladin trinkets on reserve and send that to Kid Rocks, and everything else is non-reserves. Everything else can be rolled out. Yeah, just Paladin trinket looks like.
Oh, someone res.
Oh, and let me message you something else.
Did we kill the boss and now you're gonna cyber to celebrate?
Oh, don't res.
Sit down on this, Rez. You're just too bad to take it.
We have 4 minutes of debuff.
Well, stop sucking so much dick.
Thank you, Zol. Thank you. Get a dentard for that.
Aw, man. No one logged it, I don't think.
Wait on the bank trinket. You can roll everything else out though, but hold on to that one. I'm trying to figure something out.
Oh, I was gonna get 99th. Oh man.
Quijin, I'm definitely not giving this to you for +3.
No, it's going to Kid Rocks.
What if I want Warforce, Socket, and Speed?
I think a shard is more valuable than that.
I'll give you a shard. I have like 400 of them.
Who just popped ring?
Go He's finally getting his moment in the sun to pop ring. When it never matters.
Wah, wah.
Want those shoulders. Replace my LFR tier with them. Oh, get on.
Paladin trinket goes to Kid Rocks.
Oh man, that would have been server first too. For HPS, you ruined my moment.
Server first, yeah.
Yeah, rank 1 server.
You're the first one to do DPS.
No,
wow.
So HPS, 123k would have beaten everybody.
I hate to tell you this, but nobody gives a fuck about the server parses.
What are you talking about? We're cutting edge.
Server parses don't matter, dude.
Especially without Emerald Green.
What part? Is there a world boss out here? I've never even done any of them. Oh yeah, that's right, it's a rock guy. Is there a world boss?
Alright, groups 1 through 4. If you wanna come to this, not just tell me.
Come to what?
Let me set this to Mythic.
Watch Doctor and I roll sub 30.
Yeah.
Yo, why am I going to the pit?
I mean, eventually you're gonna be winning by default.
Yeah, I convinced Bubble to expand it to 6. As opposed to the last 2.
It's including today, so there's a bunch of zeros. It'll work in a minute or whatever.
Oh, now he gets on.
Of course.
Does he even have the mount?
Yeah, dude, I totally just fucking blanked.
Wow. Guild leader.
Dude, I've slept like 10 hours over the last 4 days.
What a gold leader.
If Hillpaw wants in,
Not
I'll
all
sit.
here.
Sit for what? What's going on here?
BRF.
BRB, 2 minutes. I need to get a drink. I took the summon, but if there's more people and people need to go, I can sit. Doesn't matter. BRB.
What's the buy black hand now? Rip V-Vox. I can sit if you want to bring in the carry for Black Camp. Get some more monies.
Banner.
Don't we need a third tank?
Need is a strong word.
Nah, you don't.
Highly prefer?
Nah, you don't. As long as people don't ring at the start, you'll be fine.
Yep. Makes it easier, but because we have the DPS, we can just burn through it before it matters.
Cool, thank you for the summon, Six Tree.
Summon me too, I'm picking up a bonus roll.
Oh shit, do I have one of those? That's a good idea. I have... That's the Sealed of Tempered Fate, right? This one?
The red one, yes.
Okay, should I have 17 of them? Dear God.
I don't think that's enough for Black Camp.
I've been getting them from just doing the Garrison quest, the one that gives you a seal.
Why
Well,
do you bother doing that one?
I went to purchase one, and the summon window popped up on top of the would you like to purchase window.
So choices. Well, you can hit the little minus arrow and minus the summon, then you can right click it and take it again.
Well, I'm kind of already here.
Oh.
Because it was right as I was clicking yes, I would like to buy this.
Give you one of mine. Give you one of mine.
Yo, we're taking everything, right?
No.
Alright, I'm...
No,
Go.
Stop. Don't be retarded. We're just gonna sit here and do this. Like, I don't want to waste time on this shit.
Isn't it the faster way to do this?
Well, remember last
It
week?
doesn't matter, dude.
Last week we weren't 100% prepared though. Oh, but we're prepared tonight.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude!
Totally radical, dude.
Here at the Prepared WoW channel. Can't do it right now. I'll practice. Did I tell you that he was streaming the other night and he was singing DMX? Prepared gonna give it to you. The Alliance.
suppression, please?
Did it already. It was bad. I haven't smoked. I'll be back on later. I'll be back on later. I'll be back on later and I'll do it if you get on.
As a guest that wants to sit, we're gonna bring in one of the trials for this. Someone that already has the mount.
Oh, no. I mean, I can't roll, so I'll sit and take it.
I can, I guess.
My mage is pretty shitty anyways. I'll do it. Sit me out. Fucker.
Wait, who already left?
So.
This fucking guy.
God damn, I'm still in here, I guess.
Is everybody in here?
Why am I in these doors?
Oh my fucking god.
No, why is the doors closed?
Wait.
How are you pulling this? Like,
it's
a waste of time.
Zol left and I'm still in here, I guess. Zol left and I'm still in here.
Hey, put a portal into workers when we're back to bonus roll now.
Yeah, here.
Since the door's closed anyway.
Like that. It's in memory of the shitloads that we just had to beat up.
How many stacks can we get?
All.
I love you, long time for that, Nether. Coming to my rescue. My white knight.
Target later.
Okay, I'm good for 7.
We'll
bonus roll.
I'll then target you twice. In one night. Combined, it'll only take about 3.5 minutes, though. Dentark twice.
I'm pretty sure that much Dentark is illegal.
Well, looks like we're not sharing. Only me and him know. I'm lagging.
Is Hilpa on this way, or did he leave?
Quidgen has a neural sound strong. What the hell, Quidgen?
He sounds impressed.
No!
I think someone got swapped.
No.
Okay.
So wait here, we lose the boss in action when people are actually up here.
Memox. Why is your name not Memox?
Wait, we'll reset. We'll reset then. We'll reset. Don't want to reset like 6 times.
Wow, okay, dickholes, really? Thanks.
The Vox says LOL.
What is the fucking... They need to make that thing like a day cooldown. Let's fix it. You'd have to use it.
You destroyed my furnace. My furnace will destroy you.
Well, hopefully that's someone enough. The boss kind of got pulled. Ow.
Andrew moved in from Saline by the server.
Hey Andrew, hi.
What's up?
So.
Is everyone up here?
What did GDP say? He got a new job being like a scientist or something?
Looks like everyone's in the room.
Alright. Okay.
Did he have that debuff before? 20%?
Yeah.
Yes.
4.
I've never been here before.
2. 1.
Destroy my furnace. My furnace will destroy you.
Graggers, you're still gonna like pick up the tank. It's just Andrew's just gonna have to deal with getting smashed, and one of the melee is gonna get hit for like 2 seconds for the middle phase.
Wow, that one shot me.
Trial.
3, 2. Did you ever see you like survive on a fight on an ult?
Wasn't even in it. It just like I don't have enough life.
trying to think of the last boss fight I saw you finish alive on all.
Yeah.
You can't.
Don't rush me. Almost died, not rush me. I survived man off.
Gotta go over there.
Beware.
4.
Yeah.
2. 1.
I was getting a punch for a second there. Yeah, another. Just take a melee real quick.
3, 2. Alright, good work, Nether.
You did it, Nreth.
Oh, I burned to death.
2, 1.
You should have done.
Beware. 3, 1.
Warriors, fire!
4. 3. 2. 1.
You hide like children.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Phasing. Oh, there he goes.
Will devour you.
Bombs left, daggers right.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, no one's soaking apparently.
I got one of them.
4. 3. 2. 1.
Destruction is your molten grave.
Beware.
The furnace will consume you.
4.
3, 2, 1.
Destruction is your molten
We both stacked.
4,
Just have them spam.
3, 2, 1.
Stag.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1. Beware.
The furnace will consume you.
1.
Cancer, boys.
There's no best in slot option. Why is it main spec?
Yeah, what is this?
Without us,
Because it's mine and my ult, so it's just default.
Nether split the conch. Alright. I'll take them both.
Why do you still need it?
Holy.
I thought it was better to run current tier with Holy now, because of the eye level boost.
If you get tier chest. I still don't have all mythic tier 4 piece. I don't have mythic tier legs yet.
I'm gonna give this a Vivux again. Stuff the newbie wants.
Gordon, the bank is guild cap. Take out some gold.
Sure. How much you still need to put in?
The gold bank is guild capped.
I'm taking out like 100k, so.
Okay,
Yes,
yeah,
the
that's
gold
fine.
bank is guild capped.
It's 1/4 of a spectral tiger.
The gold tank is guild depth.
Measure currency in units
Alright.
of spectral tigers. Nether.
Disconnected from server.
That. Alright. Okay, good. Emmer's back. Let's get started. So we can discuss. You all can discuss politics afterwards. I have to go to bed right afterwards because I have to fucking be up at 5 a.m. to get ready to drive to Congress tomorrow. So you are in the tunnel. and go. You saw piles of dead bodies, half eaten, and you see coffins.
I see nothing.
You see nothing? Why don't you see it? Let me see it. You don't see nothing.
Scroll down on the map.
You have.
There we go. Okay.
I'm gonna say you have sight.
Alright, well, I know there's probably some bad guys down here. So, in preparation for a fight, I'm going to cast Mass Shield of Faith.
Okay.
It's plus 2 AC, right?
3 AC.
3?
No, yeah, 3.
Does it apply to touch AC?
No.
Alright, well, whatever.
Plus 3 AC, it affects 1 creature per level, so all of us, yeah. Cool.
That's what? Plus 1 AC?
Plus
3.
Oh, nice.
Is it like a dodge AC? Or?
It's deflection, isn't it?
It'd just be magic. Yeah, it'd be.
I mean, it won't affect touch, it'll affect everything else. So.
It'll be
It affects touch, flat-footed, and full if it's deflection.
It's not. It's like magic armor.
Yeah, Shield of Faith.
Is it? I think it's like force armor, isn't it?
No, Shield of Faith is deflection.
Okay, then yeah. So you're good. So what are y'all gonna do? So you cast Shield of Faith because you all can.
So it applies to touch.
Real quick. Note that if you have a Ring of Protection, it does not stack with that.
Yeah, force armor should not stack with force armor.
Well, deflection bonuses don't stack.
Yeah. If you have a ring of natural armor, it would stack, but not.
Of course.
Yep. Okay. Black armor casts more shit. You also just in a tunnel where it opens up to what appears to be a Matt's grave, where shit has been eaten.
Where shit's been eaten.
Where people have been eaten. Someone roll me a intelligence check. I'm gonna see if someone remembers something.
Intelligence check?
Except for Blade. Blade does it because of the fuck up earlier with Irina.
Pure intelligence, or do you?
Yeah, pure intelligence. D20 plus your intelligence modifier.
But I have so many skills.
No.
But that's 21.
20 plus your intelligence modifier.
But that's 16 on a +1.
Graggers doesn't get to roll this because he wasn't here, and I don't think.
But you said I could roll.
You can roll it, but you're not gonna remember it. Dennavar.
You can roll. You just don't matter.
I can roll, and I have a brilliant insight into something to do with blacksmithing. We'll just go with that.
So we will say that everyone that rolled a 17 or higher remembers some ghouls that were standing over a horse talking about their den somewhere near town. Some ghouls that you all killed standing over a horse talking about their den somewhere near town.
Which means they were probably from here.
I cleverly mentioned that. Remember those ghouls that we were fighting earlier? They mentioned a den. This is probably it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, well, like I said, you are standing in, there's a pile of dead bodies that I didn't put on the map. I guess I could if you already wanted me to.
My immersion.
How will we ever be ambassadors if we don't, immerse ourselves fully?
Well, I do have a nice token for pile of corpses.
Nothing like a nice pile of corpses.
There you go. You all may not see it. You all can move yourselves about.
I see a pile of corpses and some coffins.
Mm-hmm. You're all just in this tunnel, open room. Y'all tell me what you want to do.
See a coffin.
I'm going to go grab some food really quick.
Okay.
I don't know. I should
just
be in like.
You search.
Goddamn right.
You don't see anything in your immediate area, so that would indicate traps or anything like that. You don't have to roll. I'll tell you if you need to roll. I know 20. You don't have anything in the mid area that's traps. The ground is remarkably clear of traps.
Can I search this coffin?
Yeah, you search the coffin.
I see 3 coffins.
I'm gonna do a search check for the coffin, Nreth.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I don't find shit.
It's a relative. I mean, it's a simple stone casket. You haven't opened it yet, but you don't see anything out of the ordinary on it. There's no carvings or anything to indicate it's for someone that works for a particular deity or something like that.
Yeah, I'll shove the lid off.
You shove the lid off, and inside is nothing.
Ooh, spooky.
There's possibly something here at one point in time, but there's nothing there now. There's no claw marks on the inside that would indicate that something dead crawled out of it. Okay, awesome. Hold up. I'm assuming you're searching the coffin right here that you're next to, right?
Yep.
All right, good. It's an unremarkable wooden coffin. Again, it's just an unremarkable wooden coffin. The lid has been pried loose at one point in time. Same with the wooden coffin up north. I mean, you would expect that whatever's eating the dead bodies probably looked through coffins. Are you going to open it? Awesome, fantastic. So I'm going to need initiatives from everybody right at this moment. Characters are stuck where they're at.
I don't think you
Petra,
can handle my initiative.
You're about to get punched in the face. Just so you know. Who am I missing? Morality. Damn, morality.
Improves initiative, man.
Uh-huh. Everyone's been rolling relatively high tonight with shit. Alright, I'm gonna go for Graggers. And Blackdragon for Blade. Alright, so as you open the lid, a hideous creature wearing tarnished with purpley blue skin, red eyes, and grinning mischievously at you with a wide mouth full of sharp fangs. She wears tarnished iron bands on her wrists and ankles, which do nothing to hide her mottled, decaying flesh. As you open the lid and stare and peek under it at you, she pushes it the rest of the way open, grins at you, says hello, and proceeds to try to punch you in the face. No, she's not hot.
At least she's polite about it.
Let's see here. So first is a 16, which is not high enough. Knowledge religion, she is a ghoul. Second is a fumble. On the second hit, she trips trying to get out of the coffin and falls flat on her face in front of you.
Whoa.
Go here. From around the room, you see creatures come bursting out of the earthen walls surrounding this open area. And hear a loud screech from above as a creature looking like an evil-faced old human with mottled decaying flesh swoops down from the ceiling. Its lower body, legs, and wings are reptilian. Its hair, or what remains of it, is tangled, filthy, and crusted with blood.
What?
Mm-hmm. This is what we have.
Supposed to not see anything right now?
Huh?
You don't have line of sight on it.
Or it's not within range.
I can see the ghoul harpy and the ghast.
Yeah, because you're in a different place.
And the Inca, whatever, ghoul monk.
Who is right here in front of Petra. Throne. Also right there. Alright, so we will start with Dennevar. It's your turn.
I go right up to the Ghoul Harpy.
All right. That'll hit. That'll hit. That will not. So you charge the Ghoul Harpy, swinging your Dwarven War Axes furiously. And do 2 vicious cuts across her for 20 points of damage. She doesn't bleed because she is technically undead.
Are these ghasts undead?
Everything in here is undead, man. Nreth, it is your turn.
Well, suppose I will attempt a greater turning. Why not?
All right.
Hold on.
What you should have done.
Stuff. So 4, so 11. Gonna flip
Okay.
up to level 11.
Yep. I'm just seeing which of these I. Alright. Back to level 11.
23 hit dice worth.
Alright. All 3 ghasts crumble into dust.
So I'm assuming
All right.
Ghoul Harpy and Inca are either above level 11 or are immune.
They have term resistance. With their term resistance, it puts them above level 11.
Gotcha.
For turning purposes. Yep. Inca actually has greater improved turn resistance as a feat. The Harpy just has turn resistance. Alrighty, so Graggers, it's your turn.
Alright.
See, that's fun. Wait till you start coming up with vampires and that. And not just vampire spawn.
I think, well, since the only thing I can see on my map is Inca.
Who is laying flat on her face in a pile of mud and refuse.
Can I bull brush her on the ground?
Yeah, I guess. I don't see a reason why you wouldn't be able to.
And smash her into the ground since he's already prone?
You can't smash to the ground. You could try to knock her back into the coffin or the wall back here.
Alright, well, I guess we'll do that. About to say crash eater to the ground seems a little cheesy, but anyway. Charging, and then let me just pull up the sheet. Go. Should I do this right?
Who has the abacus now?
It's your base attack bonus plus your strength modifier, right?
Yeah.
Alright. And that would be that. Does that work?
1 second. Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright, since I have Shock Trooper, I can direct her, and I want to direct her into the wall. And then,
It's just that's all he can do is full rush.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's only Pleasantly he's only the more.
So it's 8d6 times strength modifier, 3 times strength modifier. So 34 damage. Where?
Mm-hmm. You knock her back, kind of with your feet, and kick her to the wall, and you can hear bones snap, and she growls at you angrily. I'm gonna treat that as a blunt attack for her damage.
It's not a sexy growl. She's not like rare.
Well, I would figure the bull rush is literally just me running into her with my shield and then flinging her back.
Yeah, I'm treating it blunt for her. So that's the thing. All right, Petra, it's your turn. She's technically still prone, so.
It's a shame it wasn't a sexy growl. It made it more interesting.
All right, throw away. You hit. Fire damage. Alright, you do a decent amount of damage. She probably will be dead before she gets another chance to take a turn. Blackdragon, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay, I see a guy.
Alright.
Proud of you, Blackdragon. I knew you could.
Thanks, I can see now. I'm gonna cast, well, go ahead, what were you gonna say?
I said, remember it's undead.
So that means...
Immune to mind-affecting poison, sleep, paralysis, stunning, disease, death effects, critical hits, non-lethal damage, ability drain, energy drain, damage to physical ability, fatigue, and exhaustion.
That's it?
That's it. That's all it's immune to.
One more time?
Mind-affecting poison, sleep, paralysis, stunning, disease, death effects, critical hits, non-lethal damage, ability drain, energy drain, damage to physical ability, scores, fatigue, and exhaustion.
Basically everything.
One more time, but a little bit faster. I don't have all day.
So fucking stupid.
You should
could be worse. Could be
you
worse.
should just list the things he's actually affected by. That list would be short.
It could be a golem, which are practically to do the fucking everything.
It's the fucking AFK campaign.
Not the AFK campaign. It's undead. Most of the shit you fought in the last few bits hasn't been immune to anything you cast.
Alright, I'll cast Energy Ray on the harpy in front of me. I'm gonna augment it 4 times.
Alright. There's a whole mix of things in this campaign. Undead is just one of them.
Sexy undead?
26 damage. Okay, you completely vaporize the ghoul into a pile of ash.
Damn, it's immune to everything I do. Oh, I just one-shot it.
He was already hurt.
Yeah, I didn't want to fuck it up.
I'm gonna charge Inca.
Inca? Alright.
And he's not flanked, is he?
No. Not since Graggers kicked her back.
Well, I'll charge and smite, because why not?
Alright. Charge away.
Just for all the multipliers, or all the added addition as well. $29 to hit.
You hit.
Blade rolled over a 10, guys.
He's broke the game. He's over 10.
Alright, I'm quitting. See ya.
Rage quit.
And it's just funny because last week he didn't roll over 10 on either.
And we have to add whatever from smite.
Oh, you're smiting her?
Yeah. Which is my paladin levels, so 4.
Alright, well, you charge in, and as you run your blade low along the ground, and the tip digs a little slice of dirt as you whip it up, in almost like a fish's uppercut, and cleave her head completely from her body.
Joy.
Mm-hmm. That's it. You've killed all the monsters.
Well then.
Dun, dun, dun.
That was, I don't know.
I think that Shield of
kinda
Faith was a
easy.
little wasted. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, we still haven't investigated this coffin, I don't think, have we?
Nope, you haven't investigated yet.
Yep. I will search it first.
Okay, we'll search it.
I'll find shit. Alright, I'll
The
push it
outside
open.
of it appears real simple. Alright. You push it open, and it's full of dried bones and bits of clothes and stuff. Are you going to ruffle through those?
No.
I do.
It's not within my character.
Okay, Denivar, roll me a search check. As you rummage through the bones and stuff. Okay, you rummaging through it. You come out, and through the whole time you found the body and the thing that the bones were missing. You didn't see a hand bone or a foot bone. You probably think there may be somewhere in the fucking pile of bodies, but you did find a gold ring worth 50 gold pieces and a gold pendant worth 100 gold pieces.
Okay. I should have been Nreth since he's standing there.
Alright, he shows you a gold ring and a gold pendant. That's it for this map. So where do you all think you're going to go from here? You've got so many side quests you could wander off.
I say to Petra, besides you.
Petra dodged that funness.
Oh, I thought she took one hit.
No, she
okay.
It missed, and then it fumbled and tripped it coming out of the coffin.
I still say besides you because she's all flustered.
Yep.
Alrighty.
What about the bodies? Looking at them, anything in particular? Anything special about them or anything like that?
They look like bodies that were probably buried in the graveyard, and I mean, other than being chewed on and gnawed on and eaten and smelly.
Should we perhaps burn them and things? I'll ask my Cleric Paladin friends, is that an acceptable thing? Because I don't think them laying here is, dignified or worthwhile, even if they are flesh bags. Whack. Typing fail. You knew I meant weak.
Yes, I did. I would agree with Petra, but I don't know how good burning bodies in a small underground cavern is.
I could literally smash a hole in the roof.
But that would lead up into the graveyard. That's probably not much better.
Well, it's either that or spend time literally dragging these bodies out to either rebury them or burn them. Or just leave them. I mean, they are only flesh.
I'm certainly not taking them outside. We're just too much on the schedule. As much as I want to give these guys a proper burial, just don't have the time.
Why are you on schedule again?
The moon thing?
What about it?
Yeah.
Isn't it gonna
Only so
happen in
many
like
days?
5 days?
Yeah, there's another full moon in 5 days, but why are you worried about a full moon now?
How many bodies are there, roughly? I'm estimating.
15, 16.
That's like a couple hours of work.
Didn't you just learn that something about that letter, that it was maybe not true? Didn't she also mention that the wolves hadn't attacked the village in her lifetime?
Yeah, but
She
it
did
doesn't
mention these
necessarily mention, or she didn't. Doesn't necessarily mean nothing bad is going to happen in the full moon. Just saying.
True. I mean, she did mention that large wolves have been seen during the full moon, and that travelers have disappeared exploring the southern woods. But
well, either way, I will let Petra handle these bodies.
All right.
She's a plague doctor after all.
Yep, and Petra has realized that if the bodies do have ghoul fever, they will rise as ghouls within a week. So she is correct to do it. So you gonna burn the bodies, Petra? All right. So you'd spend the next few minutes dousing the bodies in alchemist fire and oil, or dousing the bodies in oil. Make sure you cover them all. I guess before tossing a vial of alchemist fire on them before you leave the grave, and they burst into flame, and the hole fills up rapidly with smoke that starts pouring out of the tunnel as you all leave it. So, I know you're not doing it. So, where are y'all going from here? That's the decision. You all have the swamp that you know of. You have those 3 fanes that were mentioned, the weakened Strahd's power. You do have the castle. You could always explore the woods, and you still haven't explored the road to the northeast.
Oh yeah. On our way out, I want to stop by Burgermaster's daughter place. I can't remember her name, and ask about that crying woman because we forgot to ask about her.
Oh yeah,
Should we perhaps inform somebody about the bodies and the ghouls?
We can do that
stuff?
when we're talking to her about the crazy lady.
She tells you that poor Mad Mary lost her husband years ago. He ventured out into the woods south of town, the Slavic woods south of town, and was never seen or heard from again. And after that, she kind of went nuts. She sheltered her daughter from all society and basically from everything. Sheltered her daughter in the inside, wouldn't let her talk to anyone on the outside of the house, kind of kept her locked in. But she's heard rumors that Mary's daughter went missing about a month ago, and Mary hasn't been seen from the household since then. So they can hear her sobbing on the inside. No one knows why the daughter went missing, where the daughter could have gone. They just remember Mary screaming through the town one day that her daughter was stolen away from her, and then barricading herself in.
Okay, so her daughter is missing, and because of her grief, she barricaded herself in.
Possibly. You don't know. I mean,
I thought we already talked about this.
You just know that her daughter's missing, and she's crazy. She was crazy beforehand, and now she's probably even more crazy. But the daughter went missing about a month ago, and no one knows why or where or how. Or what. One night she was gone. No apparent signs of a break-in or a kidnapping. And the daughter had rarely been seen around town beforehand. Mary kept her pretty sheltered.
Well, that sates my curiosity. I guess I'll just keep a lookout for her daughter. I'm not about to bust in her house.
All right. So, have you all made a decision where you want to go on from here?
I mean, we were gonna go to the swamp before all this happened, so I would still say go to the swamp.
I concur. Now that I am kitted out.
All right. Yes.
Petra's gonna look around. Who here is susceptible to poison?
Everyone but Graggers. Oh wait, no, I think Blade isn't either. I have divine health, but that's only diseases.
Poison, so.
What?
Blades is not susceptible to poison. Dwarves are resistant to it, I believe.
Yeah, I get a bonus save.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think I'm affected by poisons.
You're not.
Wait, what I did not do?
I'm not?
No, I don't believe you are.
What race are you, Blade?
Whoever
no,
needs
it's
it.
class.
Well, I'm immune to it, and diseases, and sleep effects. I'll be fine.
Because you're a fucking statue.
Fucking robot. Beep, boop, beep.
No, Blade, Blade, you're not immune to poison, you're just immune to disease. Magical otherwise.
I was gonna say.
Oh, whoops. Wrong book.
So, I guess we're going to south, right?
Are we? We're walking back through town, basically, right?
Yeah, you're walking back through town. I mean, you have to leave.
Can I check the notice board, even though I know nothing's going to be there? I just want to check it for RP resins.
Yeah, you can check the notice board. You had done like college flyers are. You left your name and your and to inquire with the bartender about you, and you can notice that some pieces have been torn off. Where people may have inquired, but not anything yet. It's only been 24 hours. Another 24 hours until you can get one.
I just want to do it for the RP flavor reasons.
That's fine. It's fine. So, but we are heading south, right? To the swamp? Is that the consensus?
I believe so.
Yep.
All right. Let me find the map, the correct map for it. And I gotta move all your characters over.
Boop boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
To your
Good old Andy
poser.
Griffith show.
1. And there's 2 characters.
I mean, I could have done the Robin Hood theme song from the cartoon movie, which is obviously the superior Robin Hood movie. Outside of outside of the occasional Robin Hood movie that Disney made in the 40s and 50s.
All right. Well, it's about midday. I'll read out while I'm copying. It's about midday. You all follow the river south as the map shows. And as you're walking, you notice that the ground is becoming kind of soggier. Patches of dead gray reeds and small strands of moss are hanging from trees. Are hanging from trees as the dense forest kind of thins out. In the distance, you can see pools of murky water that have attracted clouds of insects. As you enter into the marsh, you can see off in the distance silhouettes of broken stone walls. The marsh is it's patchy. It's got water that it goes anywhere from ankle deep to waist deep and possibly deeper in some places. There is so I'm gonna say, it's thick with insects and it's thick with brush. So in the marsh, you all move at half speed. Even when on ground and not water, you still all move at half speed through the marsh.
Damn, 10 feet is not a lot of feet.
Slow going.
Yeah, same.
LOL, same. Plate mail, GG.
Like 7.5.
Who am I missing?
Have you ported us over to the map? Cause
I'm working on it, man. I gotta copy paste.
Faster.
Just so I don't have to fucking rainer in all your fucking eyesight shit.
Whoppa!
Hate you, douchebag. Piss me off. Taking too long. Fuck you.
No, I'm fine.
It was Blackdragon. It's because he was under Petra's token. I was like running around the whole map looking for him.
Got him.
It's because he's blending in with his surroundings.
Like affirmative action, right?
Yeah, just like affirmative action.
Don't get excited. That's not the map. There you go.
Oh, Jenkins!
I see blackness.
Yep, you see blackness because I have not revealed anything yet. I'm going to do that now.
I see my character though.
So again, the fog is extremely thick.
Shield of Faith should have worn off by now, right?
Yeah.
And kind of coats most everything. Yeah, it's getting late afternoon, early evening. Stop moving your character. Wait until because I've got to reveal a bunch. That's what you all can see. That's the mist is not big enough. I'm trying to make sure I haven't missed anything else.
Can you kill this black line right here?
Can I kill that black line? Yeah. Sorry. There you go.
Yeah.
No. That's where a single thick, long strand of mist is.
Let's go investigate.
Just in that one spot.
Man, that is some baller mist.
So
we had that mist earlier.
As you make your way towards the ruins in the distance, still around 1,000 yards ahead of you, a large stretch of water blocks your path. It seems pretty deep, but a narrow stretch, which is these boards, so a narrow trail, seems to offer the best way to move through the dry ground. A cloud of buzzing insects hovers in the way, however, droning ominously in a strange deep pitch, and an acrid smell of blood washes over you. So unless you all choose to go in a particular order, then we will re-roll initiatives.
I would say same initiative as always. I see these things.
Yep, that's the cloud of insect.
So what was it? Denevar, me, Bladefade, then Graggers, or
Denevar, you, me, Petra, then Bladefade. Blackdragon was last, or was that Blade was last?
It was not fucking last.
I was asking, that's why.
I heard your attitude.
Mm-hmm.
Just like affirmative action.
Black Lives Matter, yo.
Oh, god damn it.
So, we said Denevar's first, right?
Then Nreth, then me. Were you next, Blackdragon?
That was right after you, Graggers. Or no,
Then-
I was right after Petra.
You all do realize that the boards are only wide enough for one of you all to go at once.
That's
So
fine.
there, you can't double up. Okay.
Throw the dwarf in first.
Then what? Then Graggers.
No, Nreth.
Yeah, Denevar, then Nreth. Then is Blade, who's melee, gonna go at any point in time?
Nah, he's just done.
I was gonna say it can only fit like one at a time, and everyone does more
until you
damage
get to
than
the
me.
larger island. And I guess we'll do Blackdragon and the Plague Doctor. Blackdragon's wearing that awesome full plate mail.
Yup. Sink like a rock.
Alright, well, I guess it'll be Denevar's turn. You can see ruins off in the distance, where basically to the right side of the map. And you, like I said, you can see that small trail leading through the swamp.
Alright, do I just walk out on these boards then, or?
Just walk out on the boards. This is
They
just a
seem pretty
large...
sturdy, like putting a foot out there, and
No, they seem they creak and groan. I mean, they seem to hold your weight, but they appear waterlogged and rotten. Like I said, they groan and bend under your weight, but they haven't snapped yet.
come on, land. Are these bugs?
Yep, they are large, bright red, buzzing insects. Just flying about, milling about in some sort of, almost like a swarm of mosquitoes. You gonna halt right on the edge of them?
Well, nobody will
gonna push your way
probably be
through.
able to come up behind me, so yeah, I'm just gonna try to push through and see what happens.
Alrighty. Awesome. As you step in, the insects all seem to swarm on top of you.
Okay.
So let me give. Let's see what they do. Actually, they do automatic damage. If you're right in the middle of them, if you're anywhere on the blocks that they occupy. So let's see here. Let's see what their damage is. All right. So as you know, they swarm in and bite at you like mosquitoes. You take 3 points of damage, and
that con.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get a constitution damage. So you take 1 second. No, not 3. You take 1 point of constitution damage.
I was about to say
temporary. It's 1d2, so I'm subtracting 2 from whatever I roll. And if it's no lower than a 1, so really, unless I roll a 4, you take 1 point of constitution damage. Awesome, and that's their turn. So Denevar's just been attacked by a bunch of swarming bugses.
Alright, I don't know how far I get to move. Do I stop there? Is that it?
Yeah, you stop there. That's your turn. As soon as they engage you.
Okay.
They are ideally preventing your moves. Nreth, it's your turn. I'm assuming you all followed right behind him, right?
Yeah, that's what I was just about to ask. I'm like,
So I'm gonna move everybody the fuck over here. So you can see him swatting furiously at these bright red insects that are seem to be attacking him like bees.
Go ahead. I was gonna say throw a firebomb.
I don't think I have fucking anything for this. Not prepared, at least.
Obviously, bull rushing into a cloud of bees is the answer.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Push right into me, man.
Sucks because I have spells to reverse ability damage. I guess I will charge them.
Okay.
Swing at the air with my mace.
All right. Swing away.
Not much else I can do.
Oh, I thought she was gonna seriously just throw a big old firebomb out there.
The swarm is in those 4 squares. Yep. All right, Nreth. You hit. Roll damage. Oh yeah. He's about to learn some fun stuff.
Bruh.
So you know, there's a swarm of them. You hit some of them, but you get the feeling that you would be out here all fucking day, swinging your mace, and really not. I mean, there's got to be hundreds of.
Oh, I know, but there ain't shit else I can do. So.
I'm just saying. And swarms logistically take no weapon damage. At least swarms of insects.
Oh, I know. Like I had a swarm form for my druid.
Yeah.
Kind of cool, but my character probably doesn't know that. So.
No.
And like I said, I have nothing else I can do.
Graggers, it's your turn.
So
you cannot bull rush through Nreth. Well, yeah, you can. You don't let a board, so you can bull rush through Nreth. You get the feeling that you probably wouldn't make even a smattering of a difference if you bull rush the swarm, but
so it's a swarm. There has to be a way to get rid of it, right? Or I don't know this.
There's a couple ways to get rid of it. This is a really interesting swarm, but I'm gonna wait until someone maybe cast the right spell, or it's somebody's turn.
Are these undead insects?
Probably.
Okay, then. So what do you get to Graggers?
I would just. I'd probably just charge in and attack. I mean,
all right. Run in, buddy.
So.
Are you gonna really? You're gonna have to charge into them if you're gonna charge into them.
I am. I'll just move them after I finish the roll.
All right, you can move through these squares. So, yeah, you hit.
Damn it! Holy shit!
What?
I kept typing wrong.
Okay. Awesome. You take 1 point of damage, and you have a Constitution score, right? I mean, they sap whatever oil sap you have in your fucking woody body, and you take 1 point of Constitution damage. Fun stuff. They'll drain whatever the fuck you are too. They don't see any difference. They're not Sturges, no. They're too small to be Sturges.
Well, that's the damage. Not that it matters.
Awesome.
My
It
God.
does nothing. Yeah, like I said, like Nreth, you do some, you kill some of them, but
So 1 point of Constitution damage at level 6 is 6 HP, right?
Yep. If it lowers your
Only if it
modifier.
lowers.
Yeah,
Only if it lowers your
your
modifier.
Yep.
I think it would.
All right. Bladefade.
Actually, it wouldn't.
What are you gonna do?
No idea.
So 2 of your allies are in the swarm, swatting furiously as these insects are attacking. Nreth has gone up and swinging his mace, and he's hit some, but it's really not making much of a dent.
Yeah, I don't see a point in running in there, but can I like detect evil on them or something?
Yeah,
See
you
their
can do that if you
evil?
want. You want to use your detect evil ability for the day?
Sure.
All right, use your detect evil ability for your turn, and these things are undead. Not only is there a swarm of them right there, but there's a swarm of them right behind you in that bush.
Oh man.
Might want to let us know.
Yep.
I guess I'll inform them of the evil I have detected.
Alright, Bladefade informs you that there are undead insects attacking the fuck out of you all right now.
And obviously in the bush behind me.
Uh-huh. Lying in wait. Awesome. Blackdragon, it's your turn.
What can I see?
I mean, unless you want to move, Blade, you can move. You can see the swarm that's on Graggers' name. You know there's a swarm in that bush over there, or at least Bladefade's went since an incalculable number of tiny undead things in that thing. So you can.
I was gonna say I'm gonna move a square away.
You can basically come to the knowledge that there's a swarm in that bush over there, but you technically can't see them right now.
Okay. Can I do any kind of knowledge check to know what type of spell would be effective against a swarm, being a spellcaster?
Yeah. You can do a knowledge check. We'll say
What
knowledge.
kind of knowledge?
We'll say knowledge psionics. I mean, just whatever your highest knowledge is. I mean, you would have knowledge arcana, I would assume, but it would technically be psionics. I mean, they just mirror spell-like ability.
Oh god, this character sheet.
So roll away.
Trying to find my modifier because I'm bad. What I just do intelligence modifier?
You can. I mean, do you have any? What's your knowledge skills? If you don't have any ranks in knowledge skills, then yes, it's just basic.
Yeah, I don't. So it's just I think it's just base int.
Yep.
Would be that anyway.
Awesome. You know that these are bugs, and that they're undead, and that they probably have undead traits.
Hey guys, these are undead bugs, and they probably have bug-like traits.
But you only know that they're undead because Blade told you they were undead. That's fine. Petra, what you gonna do?
Wait, I can't do an action.
Oh, you can move. Well, the knowledge check would be yeah, you can do an action. Hold up. Before Petra does. Petra, I'll tell you what you know in a second. So go ahead.
Racist.
I was assuming you were gonna do your usual thing of standing away and cowering in the corner.
That's fucked up.
Not doing anything.
Can I discern area? Let's say 25 square foot of where this second swarm is?
They're in this large bush.
Okay.
You know there's a large bush because Blade told you they're in the bush.
I'm gonna cast Entangling Ectoplasm on the bush.
Okay.
Right there. So it'll be a ranged touch attack.
Awesome.
So deep 20 plus nothing, or dex?
Range says we be dex in your base attack bonus.
So weird for a spell.
You miss.
Awesome.
Not that it would have mattered anyway. They're a swarm, dude. They can't be entangled. But good to try anyway. It's worth a shot. Some stuff. Petra, now it's your turn. So your knowledge check, you know that they are undead, so they have the typical undead immunity. You know they have the following immunities. They are immune to weapon damage, flanking, trip, grapple, bull rush, targeted effects, mind affecting, poison, sleep, paralysis, stunning, disease, death effects, critical hits, non-lethal damage, ability drain, energy drain, damage to physical ability scores, fatigue, and exhaustion. You do realize, however, that they take 50% extra damage from any area of effect, and they have a vulnerability to wind spells.
If only I could breathe really fucking hard.
Damn it. Now I know that.
Should have just rushed him so fast that you pushed him away with wind.
Throw away.
Just charge straight through them and the strength of my passive.
You miss. Actually, no, you fumble. So you hit Graggers instead. It splashed on his back. So whatever. It's a touch AC. So Graggers takes the ectoplasm bomb damage. And then Nreth.
She would have to roll to hit me, right?
It's a touch AC. Yeah, roll to touch Graggers.
Touch his butt.
Does an 11 touch you, Graggers?
No.
Okay, you don't touch Graggers. So everyone needs to make a reflex save. That'd be Nreth, Graggers, and Denevar, as well as the Swarm.
These rolls.
I don't have to, right?
No, you're far away.
Yeah!
You did it, Graggers.
So the reflex save would have been what?
16.
Petra? 16? Okay. So
17.
everyone that rolled 16 or less, so basically, Nreth and the Swarm take full damage. The Swarm takes again half as much. So they take 12 instead of 8. Nreth takes 8, and the other one take 4.
And I glow. Yay.
So
I'm a
what
holy
do I
paladin,
take?
so I should.
Graggers, you take 4 damage as this ectoplasm burns you. So does Denevar. Nreth takes 8, and the Swarm takes 12. And Petra has moved over there. Awesome. It is the Blood Mode Swarm turn, so they're going to go this way. So Graggers, Nreth, and Denevar all take. One point of damage, and your Constitution decreases by 2.
Oh, fuck.
Bladefade, the Swarm moves out on top of you. You take 3 points of damage, and your Constitution decreases by...
Why does it move on top of me?
Because it does. It's a Swarm, it can move on top of you. Your Constitution decreases by 1.
God damn it, Blackdragon, why did you agitate it?
It was going to come out anyway. Denevar, it's your turn.
Alright, can I step out of the swarm?
Yes, you can step out of the swarm.
I have no other idea what the hell to do. Except trying to move past this thing.
Alright.
How far? Only half movement, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, that's about as far as I get.
Alright. Nreth, your turn.
Did Petra's knowledge check reveal like how strong these things are?
No. They are tiny undead swarm.
Well, fuck it, I'll try.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, you realize that these are unintelligent undead, and therefore probably relatively weak.
Alright, I will try a normal turn undead.
Alright.
Hopefully it does it. Yay.
So an 11 is...
Cleric level. So
your
7.
Yeah, your level. So level 7. Okay. You can turn them. You can affect how many? So 17 hit dice worth.
Yep.
You can affect both.
Well, if I am over double their level, then they
You're not.
killed. If not, they're turned.
They will flee from you, yep. Alright, so the swarm proceed to move off of you. And so I am fucking around with shit another level. And lead us away. It's still technically your turn, Nreth. Restoration or resting for 2 hours will restore your constitution. What it was. Or a healing potion, if you drink that. Or a healing spell. Basically, because it's temporary drain, so yeah. You can either cast restoration if it's for like a curse on level, or you can just heal.
Well, I'll move there because that is as far as I can move.
Awesome. Then it would be Graggers' turn.
Well, I gave all my potions to Petra. I'm just going to roll a blacksmithing check to check out how much damage those stupid bugs did to my armor and like where kind of gaps they did to it or whatever. Just for giggles. / I could theoretically repair some of the damage, maybe, I guess.
Alright. Alright, yeah, they didn't do much damage to you, your armor. Just they were small enough that they kind of fit in the creases.
Cool. Well, I guess that's my turn then.
Alright. Bladefade, what are you gonna do?
Come this way. Let's just run away. Screw these things.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna run away. I don't have anything to deal with the fucking bugs.
Alright. Blackdragon?
You can move like, what, 10 feet?
Yeah, you have
map just over if we run away?
10 feet so I can get here.
This map is over if you run, yeah.
I'm just gonna run.
Technically, you defeat the. I mean, even if you don't kill them, it's still defeating the encounter. Alright. Petra.
Petra's like, fuck it. Throwing fire.
She's going for the bugs. Alright. Gonna burn them. Throw away. You hit.
Yay.
I'm not even gonna roll reflex save. 16 damage. Plus 8, 24 damage. About half the bugs from the first swarm remain. Three-quarters the bug from the second. Now, Dinabar, give me a spot check. All right, you're not flat-footed for this. A dark hulking shape lurches up out of the water. Water streams off the leafy mass and tangled vines that form its body as it lurches forward on stumpy legs. Long vines snake out from it, grasping towards you. Alright, it gets 2 attacks. First attack, 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Second attack will be 29 to hit. Both of them hit, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, your total damage taken is 22. And we initiate a grapple.
Okay.
So that would be 1d20 plus your base attack and strength modifier. You need to beat a 20. Alright, you're not grappled, which is good, because it would have pulled you in, done a shit ton more damage and started to drown you. It's your turn, Dinabar.
If I move 2 to the right, can I still attack it?
If you move where?
2 to the right to here?
Yes, you can attack it from there.
So I'm not standing on that freaking log.
Uh-huh.
And I attack.
Alright. Swing away. That's a hit, miss, miss.
Oh.
This thing is not immune to. This thing is immune to crits, but 8 damage.
8. Yeah.
Right.
8.
You lop off some. You lop off some leaves. Awesome. Nreth, your turn.
You're back.
Is this thing evil?
No.
It was worth a shot.
No worse than undead.
It's just
very much alive.
It's
got
just
little flowers coming off of it.
I yelled out to Petra, "There's a fucking plane attacking us."
Denevor is being attacked by a bush.
It's a scary bush.
Scary bush.
It's a spooky bush. This is a very spooky campaign, so this is a very spooky bush.
It's like the Berenstein Bear is the spooky old tree.
I have like nothing for any of this. I guess I will just move here.
Okay.
And do a cure moderate wounds on Denevor.
Okay. Roll for his hit point. Nreth mumbles a prayer to Denevor, and you heal for 18 points of damage.
Nope, hold on.
As your wounds close.
You'll heal for more than that. Hold on.
Oh, you heal for more than that. How much does he heal for?
I gotta look it up.
Okay.
Because I don't know if I got maximized healing yet or not.
Alright. Well, while he's doing that, Graggers, what are you doing?
Go for it.
Can I bull rush the tree into the tree?
No, the tree is in water, which is waist deep.
Boo. Can I attack it from... Oh, wait, can I attack it from there?
Feet? Yes, you can.
Alright, I'll just do my normal round of attack.
Alright. That'll hit. That'll miss. 5 damage. Awesome. You punch it. And it.
I smack it with a warhammer.
Alright, you smack with a warhammer. Some twigs
You heal
break.
for 27, Denevor.
You heal for 27. You weren't as effective as Denevor was, but some. Bladefade, what are you gonna do?
Gonna charge it and...
Okay, there's a vicious plant attacking. It's not evil. Nreth figured out. It's the plant. It is flanked.
I'll try smiting it then too. Why not?
Okay, he's gonna try to go for his effect.
Go full YOLO.
Full YOLO. Roll away.
Hey,
You
look.
hit. And that's a crit.
I think that's a crit, yeah.
It's immune to crits.
Yeah, like everything
Plants.
else.
Well, not everything else, but plants are. I mean, there's plenty of shit in this adventure that hasn't been immune to crits.
Yeah.
It's just-
Every time someone crits,
It's just
someone
whenever
is
you
immune
crit,
to
it's
it.
fucking... Well, whenever Bladefade crits, it's always something that's immune to it.
Constructs, golems, undead,
Look, I don't
plants,
pick the
and
monsters
all.
for this campaign,
Let's
okay?
just throw that list in there.
I don't pick the monsters for this campaign. Roll your damage.
Let's just say crits don't matter. How about that? No one
Yeah,
can crit.
I'm gonna remove it off my sheet. What's a crit?
Crit lives don't matter.
And then you have to add 4 damage and double it, so what, 24? Does smite get doubled in crit, or is it just added on at the end?
Smite is added on the end.
Okay,
So
then
it's not critted. So.
And you don't add the 2d6 here to the crit, correct? Those are just added on at the end as well.
No, you don't add anything to the crit. So you just add that onto the end. So you do your damage plus the
so
2d6
8
damage plus
double,
6.
Yeah, it's
14.
fuck,
So
it's
it's
gonna
not
be crit,
It's not
so it doesn't
critted. Yeah. Plus your smite damage.
Yeah, so what, 18 damage?
Your sword would normally stun it, but plants immune to stunning. But 18 damage is significant. You should roll knowledge on plants before you do this stuff.
I don't have knowledge plants.
Alright, well, you can't blame me for
Knowledge nature.
This is the monster that was in there. Blackdragon, it's your turn.
I have crappy knowledge religion.
Can I roll
and
knowledge
everything.
plants to see what all plants are immune to?
You can roll a knowledge check.
Knowledge plants. See, it's much better. I like it. Knowledge plants makes more sense than nature, okay?
Alright. Plants are immune to electricity, which in fact gives them 1d4 temporary constitution. Mind affecting, poison, sleep, paralysis, polymorph, stunning, and critical hits.
Yeah.
Basically all of our stuff, so don't bother.
Yeah, pretty much.
This shit's funny.
I promise you there is shit that's going to be affected by critical hits and mind affecting stuff coming up relatively soon.
It's okay, we won't crit those things.
Would I
That's
know
the
what
problem.
they're weak against?
They are...
Fire, usually.
No, these are not weak to fire.
Yeah.
See, that's why I didn't listen to you.
See, that's what you need to do. You need to do a knowledge plant check.
They're immune to electricity, which heals them, and they are resistant to fire. But they're not necessarily weak against anything else.
Use water. Water does more damage than fire.
Cold.
Use hard. It's the most effective of all.
Yeah.
You guys are stressing me out.
Are you just not getting the Captain Planet jokes?
You're just stressing me out. I can't deal with this stress.
Use the torch. You'll be fine.
Better watch it. He'll turn you into a tree.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it.
It's better than turning yourself into a sandwich.
I'm gonna cast Mind Thrust? Wait, it's immune to Mind Affecting.
Yep, immune to Mind Affecting.
God damn it, dude.
This is not your map. There's other maps that
you're not a map.
I didn't write the fucking adventure. I'm not the one who chose
your
to
fault, Reht.
You're just trying to shift blame.
I mentioned there was a lot of undead and stuff in this adventure. You're the one that chose to roll Scion.
No, you're right. I'm sorry, I fucked up.
No problem.
Yeah, choosing a Scion was a fuck up, yep.
It's not a fuck up, it's actually relatively a powerful class. And there's shit that he'll be able to do later on.
Is anyone grappled right now?
No one is grappled right now, no. Denevar beat it.
Oh god.
You could heal me.
You can assist us.
I don't have any healing spells.
What kind of mind witchcraftery class are you not playing? Goddamn.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Energy Ray on the dude. And let's see, can't do fire, can't do electricity. I'm gonna do cold. And I'm gonna augment this 8 times, so max attack.
Alright.
That's like your one spell for the day.
No, I've got some points now that I rested the first time.
You can probably get to the next map too.
GG.
31 points of damage?
Them ones.
Really? Literally, you it's exactly how many hit points you have left. Like, on the money.
Wait, did I fuck that up? No?
You freeze it. No, you're right. You freeze it, it's a 0 hit point. And since plants can't really be considered unconscious,
No, it's unconscious. Got a coup de grace.
It's a sleeping plant.
Right. Coup de grace is free action, so...
It's bleeding out the plant. Sap is going everywhere. Maple syrup.
Bladefade coup de grace the plant before it can drag Graggers into the water and drown him. Because that's who it was.
You're welcome.
Next.
You're welcome, Graggers.
Save your life. Massive, amounts of damage I did to with my 1d8.
Petra, we'll say the blood mice swarms are dead rather than having you waste more alchemist fire. And we can move on to the next map.
Yeah.
That way...
You did it. You're the best, Petra.
I know, you want bugs.
Wait, everyone. Who was bitten by those bugs? Come here.
Me. Denevar.
I'll run over there.
Graggers.
Me, but I wasn't affected by it. Because I already had 13 and now I'm at 12. Is it permanent or does it just last the day?
It's temporary. It lasts until you're healed.
Okay. Well, I can just cure light wounds myself then, couldn't I?
If you want to waste a spell, yeah.
Well, if he cure light wounded me then, or critical wounded me, then the one that got rid of it then?
Uh-huh.
Oh, so I'm not affected then.
He didn't cure critical wounds you, but yeah.
Well, whatever, you know what I mean. So the Constitution thing's gone, so... Do I get those hit points back?
Yeah, you get those hit points back if you lost them.
Got you, bruh.
He's got you, bro.
You can just use the repair moderate or repair light on me, Petra. I literally have taken like 10 damage.
I'm moving you all so I can copy you on this next map. Some more people and we're good to go.
Be right back.
Alright. So I will read out what you all see as you move through. So, you look up from the murky water sloshing around your ankles to see ruined walls close now, rising on dry land about roughly 30 feet in front of you. A square stone column, worn with incredible age, juts out from the water nearby, and two gnarled willow trees seem to form a natural gateway into the island beyond. And that is...
Immediately, I will just detect evil.
Okay.
Do I sense anything?
You can sense something evil coming from the fucking island ahead.
Okay. We'll tell them that there is something evil afoot up ahead. To prepare yourselves.
So there's nothing to the north of us, and that's land in front of us to the east?
Yep. And the water here is black, brackish, and possibly deep. It looks deeper than at least the water in the other marsh. We gonna keep the same turn order?
Yeah.
Alright, then we'll start with Denver.
Well, if I start from where I'm in the back, I'm just moving to the front. And my turn's done.
And Nreth.
I can move up to here. That's as far as I can go.
Alright. Graggers.
I'm literally just gonna stay put since I charge a bunch.
You're gonna stay put since you charge a bunch, right? You stay put where you're at. Blackdragon, what are you gonna do?
Well, I'm just gonna stay put, so if, like...
That's it.
Alright, Petra? I'll move in a second so I can add her turn. I'll be back.
Sorry.
That's an excellent RP.
Before I go any further, is anyone hurt?
I have slight damage, but like it's like
slight damage, nothing.
I don't know if you injected me yet or not to heal my con damage and shit, but me?
How do you inject a construct?
Myself, not enough to waste anything.
You plug
Slather
into his
me with
impact
oil?
port, his input port.
I'll just
USB 3?
like throw a bottle at you.
No, he just bends over and you insert the syringe into his input port.
Anything in that damn bush in that island?
Why don't we just do a detect evil?
I guess he would have detected it then when he did his earlier.
Can we do a detect evil?
Already did.
Nreth did.
Nothing was here.
No.
Awesome. Is that your turn, Petra?
You hand me a bottle of poison?
Alright, well, Petra's ejecting everybody. I want people that are looking at the water to give me a spot check. Morality sees nothing.
Oh no.
Morality sees that one of his shoes is untied and bends down to tie it.
Just a second.
Takes fucking people 15 hours to look
Oh
at
my
this shit.
Jesus.
Nreth also has noticed that one of his boots is untied and bends down to tie it.
Petra sees everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like everything. She can see the oxygen particles in the
Awesome.
air.
Well,
Well,
Graggers
that
too.
20 wasted by the -2.
Graggers and Blackdragon, basically everyone but Nreth and Morality, you all see the following. Something large is moving in the deeper water ahead of you. Its flesh is the sickly white color of a drowned worm, but it writhes and twists in the water like an angry snake. One of them rears up out of the water, revealing a disgusting sucker mouth in its eyeless white head.
Guess we're tying our shoes too long, man.
Actually, I had a +2 on search, so I had a 22, not an 18.
It wasn't
Damn
search,
you.
it was spot.
Yes, what knowledge check?
Religion? Not religion, sorry. Nature, my bad.
Oh my god, I thought I was going to be useful for a second.
No, Blade, that's silly. I do not have religion. I have a spell that could make me have religion, or nature. But
I was about to say, so you almost had the useless one.
no, I have a spell that gives me all knowledges. but-
Knowledge nature, you know these are blood eels. They're not undead, they're just eels that drain blood.
That's unfortunate.
Not undead, not evil, they're animals.
But they want to hurt me.
Wouldn't
Therefore,
they
they're
be
evil.
more of an insect?
An eel?
Not an insect.
How is an
I
eel
heard
an
leech.
insect?
Eels are a fish.
I'm sure it counts as an insect if it goes bzz bzz bzz.
It doesn't go bzz, bzz, bzz.
Maybe it does. Have you ever asked a blood eel? No. So
I've asked the blood eel, yeah. I've talked to them a lot. I did extensive interviews before I approved them to be monsters.
It's
Winger.
true, you're going to see a blood eel tomorrow, aren't you?
Immune to mind affecting gaze attacks, visual effects, illusions, and other attacks that rely on sight. Yep, because no eyes.
I see. It's like your doctor mask. Oh, it's a heart, but you can't. 3?
There is something on this map is affected by mind affecting stuff, I promise.
It's okay. Where is the? Where are these eels?
Technically, on every map,
They're
there's
splashing
something
around
that's
the water.
affected.
You can't see them because they go under the water. I will show you the area they're in. 1 second. I just finished the
Throw like a hydrogen bomb into the water.
Dynamite, redneck fishing.
They are
Exactly.
in. Oh, I'm pinging. I have the GM layer on. They are pinging. They're right here in this area, this deep water area. Awesome. So Denivar, technically it's your turn.
Okay, well, I'm sure somebody said something about the eels, right? So.
Yep.
And the stuff in front of the water.
As you were tying your shoes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You see 3 small islands going north.
Yeah, I'm gonna work my way that way. I think I'm gonna try to go around the less water I'm in, probably the
Remember,
better.
you can run at 4 times your half speed. Sorry, 3 times your half speed through here. So if your speed is 10 feet, you can technically run at 30 feet if you run as your action.
What is that? 1, 5, 10, 15.
Maybe 6 squares.
Okay, I think that's 6. I stopped there at the edge.
Okay. Nreth, your turn.
I thought run was 4 times your base movement
If
speed.
you have the feet run.
No, it's 4 times if you don't have heavy armor.
Oh.
Well, I'm made out of adamantine. I'm pretty sure I'm heavy.
I would count you as heavy armor.
That's as far as I can go, so.
Alright. Graggers?
I will run my 30 feet, so...
Alright.
I'm gonna go to there.
Okay. Blade?
I go like there.
Alright. Blackdragon.
And I'll defend as well.
Alright. Petra, what you can do? No, they're not annoying worms that pop out of the fight. You move there?
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to do. I'll pull out my dagger just in case, not for any reason.
Alright. Alright. Benavar. So you can tell the island ahead of you is covered in cliffs, except for this one narrow path between the 2 columns.
Right on the edge of the water.
Okay. You're on the edge of the water. Nreth.
I have to cross somewhere, so.
Yeah, I guess I'll just move there for now.
Alright. Graggers.
Why did that corner of the map suddenly pop up? I'm so confused.
Because I'm just revealing areas for fun. I'm just letting you all know that the only place you can get up on that island is literally right here. Right. Well, damn it. Ping you.
Between the 2 pillars, basically?
Between the 2 pillars, yes.
Alright, well,
unless
I'll
you
move
all
up
make
to...
climb checks, which could be practically impossible. As you'll realize in a minute when you step off that little island. Blade. You gonna skirt around them? Or are you gonna go straight ahead towards the pillar where Nreth has sensed evil?
The Greek-looking pillars there?
Uh-huh. It's the only way up on that far island.
I don't think I could cover that distance even if I wanted to. No, I couldn't. So I'll set myself up to haul ass there for next turn.
Okay. Blackdragon.
It's still difficult terrain, right?
Yep.
Blah. Well, that sucks.
So I need to roll +3 on a 1d6 or I'll become immobilized?
Do you become immobilized in difficult terrain?
It's a Warhammer 40k tabletop joke.
Oh. Sorry. It's been a long time I've played the game.
I can dash and move 2 spots, right?
You can run and move 3 times your base, 3 times 6 squares if you run.
Okay, I'll do that.
Alright, Petra, what you can do? I love how everyone's just moving their character, which is, it's fine, because they need to do it that way. They have to position stuff. Petra, you're not in heavy armor, so you could technically move there. Well, 3 times half your speed, so 60.
LOL, each square is 5 feet, isn't it?
Yes.
Whoops.
It's fine. If you run, you can move 6. That means you can't do anything else that turn. All right, Dinavar, buddy.
All right, looks like I'm getting wet.
Mm-hmm.
I tell him to hold on.
Okay, I stop. What's
up? Well, he's holding on, right?
Is it my turn?
Speaking's a free action, so you can talk to him.
No, I'm just saying. I just tell him to hold on.
Okay.
You want to go before me? Is what you're saying?
Yes.
All right.
Okay, I hold my turn.
All right, Nreth, your turn.
I cast Water Walk on everyone.
Okay. Is it can you cast it on everyone in one round?
It affects one creature per level.
Okay, everyone has Water Walk. Congratulations. When walking on the water, it is not considered difficult terrain. So you can move at full speed.
I was still late though because
I presume you walk on top of it, right?
Yeah, because you're walking on top of it.
I'll still just wait because I can only move 20 feet and I don't want to be stopped in the fucking middle of nowhere.
Alright, Graggers, what are you going to do?
So tempted just to make a break for it to the other side.
Do it.
Yeah, go for it. I just didn't want to stop in the middle of the water, you know.
Alright, I'm gonna go for it, I think.
Alright, roll away.
Roll.
Roll?
Or run away. Alright,
Run.
hold on. Let me reveal Ares Graggers. Alright, Graggers, so you see before you, you see a glowing red circle in the ground, in the middle of which stands a stone. Basically, just, almost like you've seen the Rosetta Stone, right? Everyone's seen that? So it's like a waist-high stone carved to the teeth with, or carved all over it are different runic signs and stuff like that. In the middle of the runic circle stands, I gotta read what she says, what appears to be an old and horrendously ugly human woman with sickly yellow skin, covered in warts and oozing sores, with a mad tangle of greenish-brown hair resembling rotted seaweed. Her eyes stare wildly, and her face is twisted in a perpetual mask of grief. She hisses at you, Graggers, upon seeing you.
You already know she's evil as fuck, because I detected her.
I literally can't do anything else, Blackdragon. I literally ran to get over here. Like, I can charge her from here, but, you know, next turn.
Alright, it would be Bladefade's turn. You call it the Graggers, do you call it the Bladefade when you see from over there? Bladefade technically can't see it. Alright, he calls out, I see skinny, yellow, and ugly over here.
Done my turn.
Alright. Blackdragon. Actually, hold up. I need... Graggers, you need to give me a... Are you immune to Fortitude saves? Any effect that requires... I can't remember if you're immune to any effect that requires Fortitude saves or not.
I'm immune to poison, sleep effect, paralysis, disease, nausea, fatigue, exhaustion, and effects that cause the sickened condition and energy drain.
Okay. Then I need you to make a Fortitude save as his blade.
Alright.
Just by looking at it. You make it. You do not blade. Alright. So,
I run away in terror.
Nope, you don't run away in terror. This is horrific appearance. Instead...
You poop yourself?
No, he just pooped himself. So, Graggers, you're fine. Bladefade,
Is it a type of fear?
Nope, your strength decreases by 5.
Okay, so not hitting her ever in this
hours.
battle.
For the next 24 hours. Unless someone casts Restoration on you, at which point in time it will not. You have a Cleric. It's possible to have it. And I don't know if if Petra's has any Restoration potions. You can still cast spells with the blade, but that's just what horrific appearance does. Let's see here. Petra, sorry, it's Blackdragon, sir. Blackdragon, what are you doing?
Graggers, how much do you weigh?
In real life?
No.
In the game, 405 pounds.
Fucking badass.
I'm a 7, foot tall fucking adamantine construct. What the fuck do you want from me?
Fucking fat ass.
That's like on the light end as a Juggernaut, I'm going to RP it, that because I start strapping, armor spikes start just growing out of my body. I had
You said 400 pounds?
405.
Yeah, you fat fuck.
7.5 foot tall construct.
It would be so much fun to be a hulking hurler and just throw your ass at enemies, man.
What, all 400 pounds?
Someone could play a tosser and someone else could play like a tumbler, like a little midget guy.
Hulking hurlers, like centaur hulking hurlers, can throw above 5,000 pounds worth. It's fucking stupid.
Alright, come on, guys. We got.
Alright, got it.
I don't want to be over too late. Alright. She doesn't have too many points. Mind thrust?
Telekinetic thrust on Nreth, throwing it at the Chica.
Oh, you're gonna throw Nreth?
Yeah.
At who? Oh, at her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how far can you thrust Nreth?
Let's see, range is 100 feet plus 10 foot per level, so 180 feet.
God. Alright,
if he weighs less than 250, though, he has to be 250 or less.
Don't know how much I weigh technically. I mean, I have my character as 180 pounds, but I'm wearing full plate.
With the full plate armor, you would be able to do it. That would weigh more than that. You could pick up Petra.
Throw Denvar, he's a male.
How much would he weigh with plate?
With full plate?
Denvar would weigh more.
Full plate weighs a shit ton, dude.
Denvar weighs 180, carrying 116 pounds.
Full plate for a medium creature weighs 50 pounds.
Oh, does it? Okay, never mind. Pick him up.
So 230 pounds.
Let's see.
I'm taking you.
I'll do that then.
Alright. Nreth, you feel Blackdragon pick you up with his mind and throw you.
Where are you throwing me to?
Right on top of her fucking head.
Like here?
Right on top of her. Oh, fantastic.
Oh yeah, I gotta trigger all the things.
Wow.
Kind of like you deal with it.
Nreth, give me a fortitude save.
I mean, I could have technically resisted it if I didn't want to.
Hey, I just saved you an action of walking across the shit lake.
And then costed me everything else. Okay, what did you say, fortitude?
Fortitude save, yep.
I believe in you, Cleric.
Make sure I don't have any other bonuses. Because this little aura around me gives you will saves, but I don't think anything else. Yeah, just will saves.
I was wondering what that was. Did you have a sweet fear aura with the DC of 15 that only worked every other time?
It worked on the final boss,
to fear Blade?
Didn't it?
Worked on Blade a lot.
Go fort save.
Yay! Oh, wow.
What
Yay,
the
Nreth.
fuck?
You're gonna be obscenely weak too. Your
work
strength
on a
decreases
giant,
by 10.
Cool. I'm now paralyzed.
Snake
not
thing?
really. I'm practically paralyzed.
Okay, awesome. Nreth is obscenely weak. Thanks, Blackdragon.
No problem, man.
Turn.
Should have thrown a dwarf.
Did he not take any damage, or?
Did he not take any damage? No, because you control
No,
your fucking...
did she, from getting smashed by a cleric
Oh,
in
you're
plate
physically
mail?
you want to physically hurl them both at that? I mean, 'cause if you're going to use Nreth as a missile, he's going to take damage.
He's tanky, he can deal with it.
You would have to make a ranged touch attack. And I'm going to make you take a penalty because you're using fucking a huge human body.
That's not what this spell says,
I'm
but
not
okay.
a human.
If you're using a small object, I'd be fine, but you're using a fucking person, which is a bit it's unconventional.
I gotcha. Okay, I just won't do anything then.
All right. I like your creative thinking, but it's just too weird. Petra, what are you doing? You running up? Is that it?
You're thinking too far outside the box.
Nreth, your AC in this while in this circle, you gain a +2 bonus attack on all attack rolls, and you have a energy resistance of acid 10, fire 10, and sonic 10 while in the circle.
So 2 on attack rolls, and then the resistance.
Yep. Resistance of acid, resistance of 10 to acid, fire, and sonic.
Okay, I inform my compatriots that this circle is empowering me.
Awesome. Alrighty. Let's see here.
Shit, I forgot to change.
Yeah, you can make a knowledge check if you want.
A little too late now since it's fucking over, but...
What kind?
It'd be knowledge arcana, probably. It's not undead. Religion would really affect it. $26. Alright. You realize that she's a hag. She is technically a sea hag tainted raver, but you wouldn't know that she's a tainted raver. You would just know she's a sea hag. She does not have any resistances that you would know of. Neither for vulnerability. They're just considered aquatic creatures, yep. It is the drowned lady's turn. She's gonna take there and attack the Nreth. Let's see, don't have her do that. No, I think I'm gonna have her Graggers, give me will save.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
She glares at you with an evil eye, Graggers.
Damn it!
9. Awesome. Graggers, you can be affected by fear, right? Yes.
Add 4 to that, by the way, because of my Aura of Courage.
Okay, 13. Then
not immune to mind affecting spells and abilities.
Alright, so you are considered dazed.
Petra wants to make an attack. He's
for 3 days.
I'm dazed? What does that do?
Okay, I believe it means you only take partial action.
So I couldn't bull rush them?
Nope. You can make a single attack, or you can do a move action. That's it.
Yep, you can. Yeah, you're unable to act normally. You can take no actions, but no penalty to AC.
Is there a way to get rid of this?
Yeah, you can get rid of it by remove curse or dispel evil. And Graggers, you are dazed for 3 days. That's the duration. On your turn, you can make an attack. Denevar, buddy, your turn.
It was her turn, and you skipped over.
Oh, was it Petra's turn? Oh yeah, she made a knowledge check. That's right. So yeah, Petra, I'll let you take the turn. Oh, I thought she ran all the way over here.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. She can move. She can move at fucking her. I forgot you have water walking. Yep. All right. Yeah. So you can make an attack. Go ahead. Which means Graggers, I will give you another saving throw because I skipped her turn. 23 will touch. Yes.
You enjoying all of this nerdage, Miss Amanda?
So I get +4 from Blade being next to me?
Yes, you get another. We get another saving throw +4 Blade being next to you. That's what? Fire? Okay. Alright, massive 5 damage. Awesome. So Graggers, you get another will save because I skipped the turn. So now she's gonna evil eye you. Yeah, you would have worked that the fire goes out almost immediately in that circle. 27. Okay, you're not dazed for 3 days.
Talking to people.
Yeah.
You're welcome. God, so helpful.
No, it's more I got to re-roll.
Saying you're talking to people and it's too much?
Awesome.
That's pretty much
give me a 42 save.
Is it because I'm talking to too many people?
You don't have any strength drain. You're lucky, Graggers, because has she evil-eyed you this time, and then evil-eyed you again next round, if you had been affected by it, you die.
Well, that's just...
Huh? Nreth, your turn, buddy.
Straight, not cricket then.
If you fail the will save and then fail a fortitude save, you die. From fright.
I'm scared.
See, of course, this is the one time where I was hoping Blackdragon would use a fucking mind-affecting thing, because it can be affected by mind-affecting things. Mainly because it's got a negative effect for anyone that uses the mind-affecting thing on it.
Oh, lol.
It's got a really cool, but it's probably not going to live past this fucking round. Because of all the 3 Guardians, this is the weakest one. but it's got a really cool mind affecting because it's a tainted reaver.
I just gave up on trying, man.
Damn it, Blackdragon.
What you making plans for?
The only tainted raver in the entire game.
I guess I will Divine Power.
Okay.
Well, I'll Divine Metamagic, Quicken Spell, Divine Power, and do a full round of attacks on Homegirl.
Alright. Isn't that a spell?
Yeah,
so
but I'm Divine Metamagic, Quicken Spell, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Divine Metamagic lets me spend turning attempts instead of a higher spell slot.
Oh, gotcha, alright.
Okay.
Hit. Or sorry, hit.
I was going to say there's only one roll.
Yeah, I heard. I was on the screen, so I heard bop bop with some rolls. Second one's a miss.
Well, I'm about to do fucking no damage because my strength is drained.
Awesome. You break one of her fingernails. She is super unhappy with you. Graggers, it's your turn.
Charge is twice your base movement speed, right?
Yes.
So, since we're out of the water right now, I should be able to charge...
You could do it anyway, you have water walking.
Wow.
Yes, she could be slept.
Alright, well, I will just charge the nice lady.
Okay.
Or bull rush is what I meant to do, but... It's 14 or 21 hit.
21 hit. Now we make opposed strength check. D20 plus your strength.
Well, that too sucked a dick.
Is that plus your strength?
Yep, because I get the extra for charging in and everything with improved bull rush.
Oh, you have improved bull rush, okay. Awesome. Where are you gonna push her, right? There's nothing really that you can physically push her into.
Push her into that big red rock.
It's not a big red rock. It's a tiny.
What's
it's
below her in
like
that dark square?
2 foot. Nothing. There's nothing but open space. It's like a knee-high rock.
Can I push her?
I mean, there's shrubs, and that's about it. But nothing that you're gonna get a firm pushback against.
You want to at least push her out of the circle so she doesn't get...
Yeah, can I just push her like straight back as far as you can go, I guess?
Yep.
It's 5 feet for, I can't remember what the modifier is for how much you beat him on strength
I'll
spot.
put her back here. There. So it's a good distance away, because I can't go any further back to the right. So...
Well, maybe next round I can actually smash her into the wall.
Your attacks go up 2? No. There's literally nothing here but shrubs and bushes.
Well, I'll just push her back towards the cliff.
Alright. Your AC is up by 2. Sorry, your attacks are up by 2 while you're in the circle, and you gain energy resistance of 10 for fire, acid, and electricity. Blade.
Well, let's charge and use my last might, I guess.
Okay.
Why is she all the way fucking over?
Because Graggers bull rushed the fuck out of her and knocked her away.
Oh my god.
Knocked her out of the circle so she doesn't have bows to shit.
I can't even charge that far. I don't think I can even run that far. Are we still hindered?
Yes, it's still half speed.
No, because you have water walking.
You're on land. It's not water.
Yeah, but if it's all muddy and stuff, wouldn't we be able to walk on it?
It's not. It's thorny and viney and overrun with shit like that. That's why.
Well, there's my constructive 10 feet.
All right, Blackdragon, come on, mind affecting ability.
I can't see her from here anymore, can I?
God damn it, no.
Yep, so then I'm just gonna chill till this is over.
Son of a bitch.
I was gonna cast it anyway, but yeah.
It does, basically, if you make any sort of link to her mentally, you take 1d3 points of taint depravity damage.
Yeah, that would have been nasty.
Yeah. Because she's batshit insane. Technically, she's immune only to insanity and confusion spells, but you take damage for reaching out to her mind. Petra, your turn.
Whose turn?
Petra, since you're not doing anything.
Yeah, I can't get over there.
Okay. $27 will hit. Alright, she takes alchemical sleep. Oh, she makes 4 today. $15. Alright, she falls over asleep. She can do nothing. God damn it. She's gonna die. Denevar, your turn.
Well, I can't make it very far.
You could technically make it, so you can move 10 feet on a charge, you can move 20 feet, so 4 squares on the charge. Which means you can charge right here.
Woohoo!
So you are here, so you would go 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I got through the bushes. I guess I should have asked.
Yeah, you can charge through anything on here that goes with the rain. Yep.
So I can attack from there?
Yeah, you can attack from there.
Oh, well, hell, if she's laying on the ground, what's that give you?
She just considered flat-footed. Oh, no, wait. No, she's helpless. You can coup de grace right there if you want to.
Oh, yeah.
You see, lop her head off?
Yeah.
Alright, you lop her head off, she's dead. Congratulations.
We did it!
Yay.
So how long is our strength destroyed by?
24 hours.
Cool. Is there any way to reverse it?
Restoration.
Oh, cool.
Or resting.
Cool.
So, Graggers, you're standing before a runestone that is strangely you don't recognize the language at first, but as you continue to look at it, it shifts into language that you can understand, and it seems to speak something about something called a sun sword.
I believe Blade is looking for something of this nature. I'll motion him over, say, Runestone, speak about your weapon, doohickey.
So you gonna go over and look at it, Blade?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, you go over and read it, and you study it for about 5 minutes, and it mentions a little history of how it's an ancient blade, deadly to vampires, and feared, but feared by undead everywhere. And it tells that the blade is currently broken, but can be restored. And once again, it reminds you that it has to be taken where ancient kings once stood judge over their courts. And there, you must pray with the blade for 8 hours, in addition to a platinum hilt worth at least, or platinum worth at least 1,000 gold pieces.
What about platinum?
To restore it. In order to restore the blade, you have to pray for it where... I gotta look up exactly what the wording is. Basically, you have to have 1,000 gold pieces worth of platinum, and you have to pray in a particular place in the castle that I told you last time for 8 hours to restore the blade. But it says the blade is buried directly beneath your feet with an ancient finger bone. You gonna dig it out?
Yep.
Alright, well, you all see Blaze start digging furiously at the ground. For about 3 or 4 minutes while the rest of you kind of gather your stuff up.
Can I check the lady's body while we're doing that?
She's got nothing.
Just make sure.
Yep, there's only 2 things here. Well, technically 3 things here. You dig up, Blade. You find a burlap wrapped. What you think would be a blade. It's at least as long as your bastard sword. And as you unwrap it, it is made of a dull blue crystal, but feels as hard as steel. And this is the Sunblade. It's not usable until you restore it. Additionally, you find. Sorry, I gotta look at Swamp Fane real fast. This is the Fane. These are what the Fanes look like. This is here.
Do we all know the sword story?
No, not necessarily.
It's in the Tome of Strahd. I'm assuming the Sun's sword is his brother's sword?
No, it's not. Maybe, it might be. I'll reread it. Yeah, it actually would be his brother's sword, yep. You find not a finger. You find a small wooden box. It contains a tooth, and it says the tooth of Saint Bogdan. You being a paladin would recognize that this is this would be an ancient holy artifact, but it's long been since drained of any holy power. As you close the box, let's see here. There's one more piece of treasure. I gotta look at what it is. As you close the box, the top of the runestone glows. Where is that? No, let's see here. As you close the box.
Man, I've closed this box a lot.
Yeah. The top of the runestone glows incandescent blue.
On the Sunblade, or?
No, on the runestone, the stone you just read. So you have a box containing the Tooth of St. Bogdan, you have the Sunblade, and now the runestone where you read all the stuff on is the top of it, which is about, we'll say, golf ball sized. It's glowing blue.
Where's this rune? Like I'm standing on it, or?
You're standing. It's a little stone in front of you, man. It's like right here in the middle. Blade definitely needs stats restored. So does Nreth, but Nreth needs it more. The top's glowing blue.
Take it. Examine it.
Yeah, that's my guess. I'm gonna pick it up.
Alright, you go to break it off. Roll a strength check.
Oh boy. With my... Depends, is my stats being restored? Because
if Petra restores it first, Nreth needs his more. I don't know if she is too.
I could do it for you if you want.
Yeah, as long as we identify what
Graggers,
it is.
You gonna break it off? Like I said, everything's identified.
Does it count as I'm breaking it off from a wall, or?
No, yeah, it doesn't matter. Just make a strength check. It needs a strength check. 21. You break it off. You're holding an incandescent blue ion stone that gives the bearer +2 enhancement bonus to wisdom.
I believe this is good for a cleric, right?
What was it? Sorry.
It's
+2 to wisdom.
What is it? Like a neck or what?
It's an ion stone.
Oh, it's an ion stone. Okay, yeah, that's good for me.
I will toss the ion stone to the cleric.
Increases the DC of my spells.
Alright. Well, there you go. That's the D&D for this week. I will get your experience real fast, so you have to give me a minute. So how many of you are level 7 right now? Was it 3 of you? 4 of you?
I think me, Nreth, and... Yeah.
Blackdragon, right?
Yeah, Blackdragon, I think so as well. He's been here the whole time.
Yeah. Petra, what level are you still level 6?
I think I just barely hit level 7. I don't know.
Alright.
I'm level 6.
Well, I know you and Graggers are level 6.
I'm at 18,900 something XP.
One second. I'm just trying to get the experience down real fast. We're gonna do it for all the encounters. I'm doing the encounter things for the 3 things we got here. Let's go look at the CR ratings for each. Alright, so if you are currently level 7, you would gain 2,480 experience points for the night. So those are my level 7 people. 2,480.
So we're at 25,455.
My level 6 peoples.
We're on our way to level 8.
My level 6 peoples gain 3,000 experience points for the night.
Yay! Leveled.
Which should push you up to level 7.
21,293 XP. Out of 21,000.
Alright. And that
Can't
is...
level till we rest anyway, but you
Yeah.
know.
That's it for the night, guys. You are welcome to RP amongst yourselves. I have to get to bed because I gotta get up at 5 a.m.
Yep, night, ladies and gents. I'm out.
Take care.
Good night, Aaron.
I'm in.
Night.